Hello everyone, it's me Samarif welcoming you to my new tutorials, and today we're going to start a new project and which is the basic of the UI design for the XD, that means Adobe XD. Today this one is the first episode of the basic XD. Here if you download that XD applications, you know that one is for the UI and UX design, mainly basically UI design. XD, that means is Adobe applications similar like Photoshop, Illustrator. And if you find out what is the UI and UX design, UX is engineering of the user interface, and UI for the. So if you're new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. User interface, that is the graphical part. So if you consider that things, you can use your sketchbook for the UX design, but you need a software for the UI design, that the graphical part. That's why XD is the perfect software to use that. So here are some templates. If you open up at first, here are some templates: the iPhone X, iPhone 6, 7, 5, and Android mobile if you need to design for the Android mobile, and iPad, all things. And the web templates, if you need to design the web interface, you can use that template, and you can basically manually give the height and weight, the custom size. And from here I'll take a font size which is iPhone X, and if you take this one, and you'll get an artboard like Adobe Illustrator. Those who are the user of the Adobe Illustrator, you know that this one is too similar to the others application from the Adobe. Here are some settings, that means the basic tools, the move tools, and the square, round, the line segment tool or line tool, pen tool, text tool, artboard. If you want to change the artboard shape, press over here. You can get all the templates over here. Suppose I want to change this one into iPhone 6, or you can take the newly one like that. If you press once, it will take like that, or you can get the artboard like that. So after that, here is the artboard, that is iPhone X. You can rename that things and giving the UI of X. Okay, fine, that means a user interface. And you can draw some shapes here. Suppose you want to draw circle, press the shift and as usual and alter option button, and like that. So you can use or you can draw this type of shape, and all other applications like that. After working with the any kind of tools, go to the move tool or the selection tool. It will help you out to select these things. Okay, fine. And if you want to change the color and other steps, in the right side you will get all the things. Suppose you want to make it alignment in the middle, you can do that, or like that, like this or this. So I want to make it full middle, top to bottom, and the left to right. After that, if you want to change the height and width from here, you can rotation over here, and you can link up, and you can change the size. Suppose I want to make it 500, it will be bigger, and the ratio will be like that. So here, and here is the opacity, and here is the fill color. If you want to get the color from here, suppose I want to get the color like this or this color. Okay, the Adobe XD color like this, and this one is the fill color, and here is eye picker to pick up the color from here, and here is the border. So here is the border. You can turn off or on by pressing the tick button. So I want to take the border color which is like this, the light one. Okay, and after that, so if you want to choose color from here, you can choose from here, and if you want to make the border size bigger, give like 10, it will be bigger like that. So you can move over here, and if you want to give the shadow like this, so here a little bit shadow will appear. You can change the shadow and other stuffs. Like I want to make it 6 and I want to make it 8, it will be like that. So you can give the shadow and background blur. If you want to make the background blur like here, like this, or from here object blur, you can make the object blur like that. So you can press over here, and if you want to write down something here, how to do that? Here is the text tool and select once, and you can change the fill color like white and write down like so white color, and writing down like xd, so like that. And select this one, you can make the size bigger like 100, and if you want to make it in a middle, you have to make the alignment in a middle from here. So this one, or you can select these two things and you can make it middle. If you want to change the text color, go to the fill color and change it into white. And if you need to change the alignment like this, left, right, and other stuffs, and from here if you want to need to underline this one, you can make it underline. And here is the difference, like a gap between two lines and other stuff, and gap between two letters. If you make it 100, it will be gap like that, so you can do that. And if you want to change the font types, so if you want to make it impact or other stuffs like evening, so from here is the types. If you want to make the types, if you use the font family which have different types, you can make it from here. So in the middle, select these two things and make it middle like this. Okay, you're getting like that. But you can make it group by pressing Ctrl or Command G, and you are getting all the layers over here and giving the name like icon, and you can make it in the middle. So after that, now try another shape here, the rectangle tool. So I'm drawing a rectangle. Similarly, I will give the color similar to this. So I will pick up from here and give the color like this. So you can make it round like that. You can write down over here. So again, I'll go to the text tool, the upper side of the shape, and making the font size like 12. And now if I write down something, learn, and make the font size 12, and that's good, or 20 is good. Okay, so from here, evening, you can give evening and make it light, or you can make it bigger like 30. So you can make it smaller like 25 is good. And if you want to give the shadow over here, go to the shadow portion or give some shadow over here. And if you want to add some text or the image over here, how to use that, so you can directly drag and drop over here, how to do that. So suppose you have some photo you download it, and you can drag it and drop over here, and after that you can make it smaller or bigger by pressing shift and alter, and it will be small like that. So I'm making it like this and this, that's fine. But this one in the upper side of the all layer, so I will take it in a down of the all layer. And similarly, here is some options to make the opacity. So this portion will appear, which is automatically cut or crop according to the artboard, and you can go to the file and save as. So how format you can save from here. So I'm making this tutorial, that's why I'm giving the EP1 and saving it out. And here go to the file and like export options, and if you go to the artboard options, and you can give the artboard like PNG or like that. Here is the PDF, SVG, and JPG. So if you give the PNG mode and export the artboard will export, and let's see what is or what look like the output is. So output is like that. So you can make it a mockup easily. So how to do the mockup? Go to the web browser and find out some mockup like a UI mockup free. So if you search over here in the internet and freemockup.com, lots of site over there. Here is iPhone X mockup, you can take this mockup. So here is the download free buys options, and from here I'll provide the 0 and I want this and giving the mail address. So if you check out your inbox, you'll get that content, and they will provide you the download link. You can download from their website, and it will take several time to download, and you can use that mockup, that is the PSD file, in your Photoshop. So after completing download, you can find this one in a download portion or wherever you downloaded, and after that you will unzip that things. Here is the portion which is PSD file, and open it up in your Photoshop. After opening it up, which one you exported, that is the PNG, you can use that things in the in this Photoshop. So how to use that? This one, our screen, that means you can, so those are expanded, this one mockup, and here this one is the shadow, this one is the phone portion. So you can identify which portion or which one you want to use. So here this one is my screen, and here is a smart object, here actually reflection, and this one actually you have to change, and double press over here, it will open up in new window. That means the smart object window. Go to the file and place embedded options. From here, which one you exported, or that is the PNG file, I'll import that things and place it in this window and make it bigger like that, and hit the tick button. After that, press Ctrl or Command S. It will save in this window. So after that, you are getting the full process is done like that. And if you want to change the background color, you can change it out. So I want to give this type of color, or you can give the white color or whatever color you want. So I want to give this type of color, and go to the file and save as options, and you can save this one in a JPEG format in your folder. So I'm saving it in a JPEG folder. The work is done. So XD and the Photoshop, you can work with two things, or sketch two or three things. So this one was the first episode of the XD basic, and we'll go forward with this series. So stay tuned in my channel. Don't forget to subscribe my channel and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. Stay safe, stay at home. Until the next video, I am signing out today. Bye bye. Hello everyone, it's me A Samarif, welcoming you to my new XD design or XD tutorial. Today I'll show you how to make the home screen easily, and this type of thing, that means the menu bar and the search icon and the logo like that, and the text background and the gradient like elements, sign up buttons and everything. So let's get started. If you're new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. So I'm closing this up and taking new one, that means iPhone X. I'll take the template like this and hit the return or enter button. You'll get the artboard, which is iPhone X. And now I'll go to the file and go to the place options or import options. From here I'll find out my image which I downloaded from the unsplash.com. So if you want to get the download link, please check out my video description, or you can go to this website and make the search from the search bar, that is gym, and you can find out any kind of photo. Suppose this one, it could be your photo. So just simply press the down arrow key and it will start downloading in your browser and save in your directory. So suppose today is 5 or 4, and after that back to the xd and file and import. From here I'll import that photo which I downloaded and import this one. After importing that, this one is too much zoom, and how to make a zoom out. So how to make it out? Command minus or control minus, you'll zoom out. And after that press the shift and option button or alter button and make it like zoom out, and then make it like this. So after that I'll keep this one, but the outer side you are getting some image part, so I want to make it clipping mask. How to make it clipping mask? Just take a rectangle according to the artboard like iPhone 10 or iPhone X, and then turn off the border. After that select these two things, that means two objects, one is rectangle and another one is photo. Make sure that the photo layer will be the downside of the shape layer, and after that go to the object and mask with the shape, and you'll get the mask. So then again go to the rectangle tool and make another rectangle like this, and after that turn off the border and go to the fill color. From here I'll take the like solid color which is like this and take the blue one. The blue is a color code or color scheme, could be for the theme which is related with that, and the pink type that is for the beauty or like model or fashion type, but blue one or the aqua one is related with the theme psychology. Okay, fine, that's fine. And now the opacity will be 80%. Here I'll make the value 80%. I'll make some elements which one is ornamental, and go to the rectangle tool and shape tool, making the shape like this. Turn off the border, go to the fill options, and from here you will find out the linear gradient and radial for the like circular gradient, and linear like this. That means two color or 2 or 3 or 4 color in a pole, and if you press the pole over here you can select the color from here, pick the color actually, and here is the opacity. And another pole, if you want to select, you can select this one, you can choose the color from the other side and make the like opacity like this. And here you can find out another thing. Here small plus button, if you plus or press over here you will find out another anchor point, and you can add another color from here, but I want to make 2 color for this tutorial. Okay, after that you'll select the rectangle and press the shift and hold it, and you can rotate when you are getting the double arrow key, and rotate this one like this. Okay, fine. And the opacity I'll make it as well 80 degree or 80%, and it will make more sense. And then I'll take this one by pressing alt or option button and like this, and the opacity you can make this. Okay, so in this portion I want to change the gradient portion, just because of here is the AG portion is making me like distract from the screen. So selecting the shape again, go to the fill color options from the here the gradient, and select this pole and go to the here the eye picker and select this color from here. So yeah, this problem is solved, and now you can adjust the opacity, it will solve. Then now this one seems like that it's just coming from here and disappearing this portion. Okay, press the alter option button and copy this one and make it smaller like this. Okay, fine. And now I'll place over here the icon, and it will disappear. Now I'll make it like rotation, so rotate this one like, okay, fine. And I'll take this one and keep this one little bit, this portion. Okay, nice. And after that I'll make the icon in the middle. How to make this one? Before that I have to make the group all the stuffs. Press Ctrl or Command G and give the name BG, that means the background. After that go to the shape tool and press the shift and hold it, and drawing a rectangle or square shape and making it a little bit round type. That's good. And this one in the middle. So here I'll give some drop shadow over here. The value is double, that means y is 5 and the b, that is 10. I'll make in my case. And here you'll see the shadow under the shape, and I'm turning off the border. Okay, fine. And if you need, you can change it a little bit transparent. 95% is good for that. And now text tool, taking text, writing G for the gym first letter and making this one 150 font size, actually 150. Okay, and then select this one, fill color, making it white, or you can take color from here. Just select this one and take color. Okay, and then you have to take this one in front or inside the shape, and after that 150 I have to make this one and change the font type, that is Avenir. Okay, fine, and making it bold or black oblique, or black is good, and making it smaller little bit, 130 is good for that. And select these two shapes or the text and making it middle and making it group, giving the name of the group logo, and make sure that the artboard name is home screen home. Okay, fine. And now this one is done. Now write down something in a downside. So taking the text and writing down something, not over here, you have to press like outer side of that. So like this here, like that. But the blue color and blue color is same color, so you have to make the fill color white at first and make the Avenir font into light and make the font size 30 pt. Okay, fine. And I'm writing something slogan like make yourself fit, like this. Okay, fine, and place it in the middle like this. And if you want to highlight this one, or you can make this one like a little bit smaller, like 20 pt is good, or 25, that's good, and making it in the middle. Okay, if you want to highlight the text, you can take a line like this, or you can underline that things, not too much big, you should make it like this. And now make the border white and make it in the middle. So it could be more smaller. Selecting one portion, press the shift and hold it and making it in the middle. Okay, now I'll do something here like button here, the sign up like this, or login, drawing rectangle normally and turning off the fill color, keep the border color white, and after that making it round like this. So here, and now I'll copy this one and placing over here, and for the reason I want to make the font size same and as it is, and sign or login. Okay, so all are I am writing in a small, that's why I'm writing this one small as well. So in this portion I'll making it alignment like this in the middle, and let's see, that's good. And if you want to make it more smaller, you can do it. So select this one, and now these two things could be like a group, or one thing you can do, you can make this one like golden ratio maintenance. That means this font size is at 25, and you can make the font size lower than that. How lower? And middle. Select these two element and making it alignment like this, and this thing I'll make group and give the group name, that is login. Okay, fine. And now I'll draw something icon in our upper side, making it zoom. Going to the circle, drawing circle by pressing shift and hold it, turn off the fill colors, give some border color white, taking line over here and drawing line like that by pressing shift, and that will help you out to make the 45-degree angle, and border color will be white. And after that I'll place it in this portion. That's good. And it could be like this. Select these two things, making it group. And now again line tool, drawing 3 lines or 1 lines, make the border white. And now press the option button or alter button and making it 6pt, press the shift and hold it, and again shift. When you are getting the pink color in between the line, you just got that the same space between 3 lines, and making these 3 things in a group. Now this one I'll place it like this and this. Now I'll apply technique. Select this one, press the shift and hold it, and press the left arrow key 3 times, 1 2 3. That means 3pt is from the border, and select this one, and the right arrow key by pressing shift and hold it 1 2 3. That means you are getting the same distance from there. And select these 2 things, making it alignment properly and making it group. And now I'll make it in upper side. So I want to make this one the same distance. Press the shift and hold it, and down arrow key 1 2 3 times. That means you are getting the same distance from left to right and top to bottom. Okay, saving this one. You can save this one and giving the name, that is gym home screen UI. Okay, fine. And you can export this one. Go to the file and export the artboard, and you can choose the directory where you're saving this one. You can choose the format JPEG or PNG, PDF, whatever it is. I'm saving this one by PNG and export to all artboards, and it will take time to save this one. So in this episode you got something like this, and we'll go forward to the next, and we'll do this one by the next step, like login form, and then we'll move to the animate options. So step by step we are going to this one. This one is like basic to advanced, and hope that you learn a lot from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend, and don't forget to subscribe my channel and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. Until the next video, I am uiux signing out today. Stay safe, stay at home. Bye bye. Hello everyone, it's me uiux welcoming you to my new XD design or XD tutorial. Today we'll make 3 or 4 page. One is the home page, another one is the other sliding page. So today I'll make the logo and the customized shape with the pen tool and other stuffs. Let's start the tutorial. If you are new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon. At first I have to make this logo. I'll make this logo in Illustrator. So open up the Adobe Illustrator. If you have Adobe Illustrator, you can do with that, or if you don't have the Adobe Illustrator, you can download from the internet, and if you make a search on Google, you can easily get download link over there. So after that, go to the file and taking new options. Normally I'm taking an artboard which is 2000 pixel and 2000 pixel, and giving the name logo and hit the create button. After that you'll get an artboard, and here is line segment tool. If you want to get the line segment tool over here, go to here options, the three dots and check this one, the advanced mode is on. And after that, long press over there, you will get another tools appeared, and select the polar grid tool, select once in artboard, and from here I'll give the divider that is 0 and other steps that is 5 and hit the OK button. After that, press the shift and hold it, making it bigger. And after that, I'll make another copy of this by pressing Alt option and shift, and just join with the circle, the last area in the middle and this last area in a middle circle, and make sure that all the circle and lines are properly joined with each other. One option will help you out to join it properly. Go to the view options, turn off the snap to pixel, and then join those lines properly one to other. Okay, that's good. And after that, select these two things and making it group by pressing Ctrl or Command G. And then here I'll take another rectangle from center to center and drawing rectangle like this. Select all the things and press Shift and M for the shape builders tool. I have another video about shape builders tools. If you want to get to learn about shape builders tools, you can watch that video. I'll provide that video link in my video description. From here I'll make the F shape. From here I'll make this one like this and this. I want to make it recognize from others, so turning off the stroke, giving the recognizing color like this, and select once over here. Control or Command Y, normal mode. I was on a outline mode, and after that taking this one only and rest of the thing I'll delete. Turning off the stroke and taking this one by pressing Ctrl or Command C, that means copy, and in a XD portion I'll paste over here. So I'm taking new artboard or format or pattern or template for the iPhone X and taking and Control or Command V. So this one just paste over here, press the shift and hold it and making it smaller. So from here you can make the fill color change like this. Okay, that's good. And now I'll make it more smaller by pressing shift and it will maintain the proportion. After that, go to the circle and making a circle like that. If you want to get the symmetrical circle, you have to press the shift and option button at a time and hold it. Turning off the fill color, giving the border color according to this. Okay, and the border thickness that is 5 or 6, that's good. And making it more smaller and positioning that thing, making it group. Now our logo is ready, and then I'll take like a background by the help of the pen tool. Go to the pen tool. So I'm giving this one into here and this one, drawing a shape like this. It could be like this. Okay, and then turning off the border, giving the fill color, so this type of color, or okay, that's good. And then this one I'll place over here. Nice. Okay, our home page is almost done, and now I'll write down something like sign up or like that. So here I'll drawing a button like this, turning off the border and placing the fill color and making it round and drawing or writing something like sign up. Okay, and the position will be upper side of the shape, making it white like this. Two things properly aligned and making it group and alignment in the middle. And this one is home. And now I'll write down something over here, which is the search bar or like slogan or other stuffs, or you can make the menu bar over here and search bar upper side. So here the simple line, drawing a line, the border will be white, and one, press the alter option button, making it copy, and another copy. When you are getting the pink color, it will indicating that things that is similar space or same space between two lines or three lines. Okay, fine, and I'm making it a little bit stylish like this, selecting three things, making it group, and making the alignment like this, but I'll make the alignment 1, 2 and 3. So after making this one, I'll make the search bar. So this one, the upper side. Now search bar, how will be the search bar? Making the circle like this. Okay, turning off the fill color, giving the border color white, and the line will be like this. So 45-degree line like that. The border will be white, and placing it with this and selecting these two things, making it group. After that, the time for alignment, select these two, one, making the alignment. Now I'll make it a little bit bigger. Press the shift and hold it, making it bigger. Okay, fine. The alignment will be like this, actually like this, with the artboard, and this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So these two things I'll make group. That's fine. And after that, I'll write down slogan over here. Though this one is our food apps, that's why I'll write down something related with the food and other stuffs. And in the middle, so I'll take the light font and making the font size 14. That's good. In a middle alignment, nice. Our home page is ready, and after that I'll copy this one. Actually, I'll copy the artboard by pressing Alt by option, and then I'll place some foods image in this portion and work with that. So just deleting this one, changing the color according. I'll change the color according to the food color. So go to the file and import options. From here, I downloaded those photos from the clean png and importing this one, making it smaller and placing over here. And the color will be like this, or I can choose the color from here. I'll make it like this, or this color is good. Nice. Our another is ready, that is the meal or food one. Okay, fine, food one. And again, this one I have to change this one. Select this sign up button and taking color from here. Okay, fine. And now in this window, I'll give three dots over here, which indicating more screen is appearing or more screen for swiping. Okay, going to the circle, making like this, turn off the border, giving the color like ash, and then I'll make copy by pressing option button 1, 2 and 3. So rest of the action button or this button will be like this. Okay, selecting four things and making it group and in a middle. For that reason, I'll make this one in upper side like this. That means you have many screen in a right side. Making another copy of this one, and now I'll change the food. Go to the file and import options. From here I'll import the donuts. Okay, and changing the color, which is like this, actually like this. Okay, and changing this one, That's good. And now I'll change this one. So I have to make this one to this and this one to this, and you are getting this type of screen step by step. So hope that you learn a lot from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend, and if you have any kind of question, query, or request, please do comment on my video comment section. Until the next video, I am Asia signing out today. Check out my video description for the resource file and other stuffs. Stay safe, stay at home. Bye bye. Hello everyone, it's me ASMR welcoming into my new HD tutorial. That means today I'll show you how to design this type of tracing apps in the Adobe XD. So let's start the tutorial. If you are new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. Today, two part of the tutorials. One is main user interface and second one is a mock-up making. So let's start the tutorial. Here at first I'm going to the home and taking an artboard which is iPhone XR or XMax or 11. I'm taking this one, and after that we're getting this type of artboard and this one number 101. Before that we have to do or finish the number 1 home or number 1 screen, then we'll copy this one and changing the picture. Okay, after that go to the file and import options. From here I'll import photo which is I downloaded from unsplash.com, which is like that type of image, and making it smaller according to the artboard. That's it. Okay, you can take the rectangle according to the screen. For the clipping mask, turn off the border, select these two subject, right press and mask with the shape. That's it. And now here could be the search bar. How to make it out? Just drawing circle like this, turn off the fill color, give the border color white and border thickness like 2, making it zoom, taking another line tool and press the shift and hold it, making it white and making it 2. That's it. And making it a little bit smaller, Control or Command G for the group. Okay, you can make it smaller like this. It could be here, and a line, single line like this. Make the border color white. That's good. And then select these two things. Okay, making it group and making it in the middle. That's good. Now I'll draw over here the dot line. How to draw that? Before that I have to make it like this. Okay, double press over there if you want to move the photo of the masking photo actually. Okay, now drawing a line like this. That good. And making it white, making the dash that is 6, and that's good. And now I'll draw the rectangle here like this and circle, and you can turn off the border actually. Okay, and this one I'll take over here. That's good. You can make the color from here. That's fine. I can choose color from here. Yeah, that's good. And same color. Okay, I'll write down something over here. You can make it like thin type, light font. That's good. and here I'll give some shadow, drop shadow for the prominent. And wooden table, I'll take this one over here and making it a little bit bigger. Okay, and now wooden table, making it search on a Google and taking any kind of demo text, copying this one, area of this like that, like this, and font size will be 13, and the font type will be medium. That's it. Some of the text. Okay, this window is done. Now making copy by pressing Alt Option button and drag this one, and I'll change the photo, right press and replace the image. I'll replace any kind of image, suppose this type of image. Okay, that's good. And like this. Okay, the modern dress. Okay, taking this one, copying, and price will be like $300. That's good. And copying this here, modern dress, and I'll find out demo text over here, making search over there, modern dress like this, and paste over here. That's good. And this portion is done, and I would like to change this color. Actually, it should be the white color for the prominent way. That's good. And now I will export the artboard. Go to the file and export all artboard, and you can make it PNG or JPG, whatever you want. And in today's date, I'll save this up. Okay, after saving those things, I'll make the mockup in this XD as well. So taking this one, another copy by pressing Alt or Option button and deleting all the stuffs from here, and select the artboard and making it bigger. You can make this one by customize shape, that is 1920 and 1080. That's good. So in this portion, I'll make the mock-up of the phone. So how to do that? Taking rectangle like this. After taking the rectangle, make it a little bit round of the corner, fill color off, and border like 10 pt. You can make it more black. That's good. And now here is the notch. How to make this notch? Taking another rectangle over here and turn off fill color, or in this portion you can give the fill color, and making these two things in the middle. That's good. And making it round and making this one actually like this. Okay, you can make it more precisely done. In the downside, I'll make another rectangle which is like this. Give the fill color black, border off, and making it circle. Okay, and the downside as well. After that, you have to make this one in a middle properly. Okay, and here I'll copy, actually Control C and Control V, actually this one, Control C and Control V, turn off the fill color, give the fill color like this, that means white color. So two things, two object, actually I'm giving this one another color. Okay, now go to the file and import that artboard which I just exported. This one, I'll make it bigger. Okay, send it into back layer, select these two things, making it mask the shape. Okay, in this portion, done like that. So that's good. I'll send it into last layer. That's good. Or I'll make this one actually more bigger. This one as well. And we need to see or show the search bar. So we could make this one more taller. Okay. This one. Okay, that's fine. And making this one white portion actually like this, or you can turn it off. Okay, that's good. And now I'll make the shadow under the border. So taking circle like this, turn off the border, give the fill color, and go to the shadow and the blur object, making it blur, and send it into down layer. And you can control this one. Select all the stuffs, making another copy by pressing Ctrl or Command or Alt button and dragging and drop this one. And select this picture, replace the image, import another screen. That's good. So here the ready of the mockup and the window or the screen of the phone. So hope that you learn a lot from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend. And if you have any kind of question, query, request, please do comment on my video comment section. Until the next video, I am signing out today. Stay safe, stay at home. Bye bye. Hello everyone, it's me ASMR welcoming you to my new UI design tutorial in XD. So today I'll show you how to make a sign up page with a gradient color and the icons and other stuffs. So this one is another basic tutorials of XD design or Adobe XD. So let's get started. If you're new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. If I open up XD, it will show you this type of window. And from there, here is some templates about iPhones and Android mobiles. And you have that assumption to give the customized size, height and width for the another mobiles, like any kind of mobiles. I'm taking here the iPhone X template and you are getting an output like that. And after that, I'll draw something like the login or other stuffs. Before that, you have to download some icons from flat icons. Here is icons, and if you download the svg file, you have that assumption to change out the colors and other stuffs. And this one as well, the Facebook, and another one is user. So this kind of user, so here you must have to download the svg format just because of the editing purpose. So after going here, I'll go to the circle, taking big circle like this and turn off the border, and then giving the recognizing color like this. Okay, fine. And making it bigger like this. And now I'll give gradient color from the color palette, linear gradient. And then I'll make this one a little bit smaller and making it from here. Pick up color, which is the warm color like this. Yeah, it could be like that. And other pole, I'll choose different types of color like this. So you can take this type of color. Okay, that's good. And then again, another copy of this circle by pressing Alt or Option button and send it into last layer. And after that, you can make the opacity down and you can place it like this. So you can select these two things and just like that. You can make it zoom and you can make over here the edgy corner or edgy portion. That's good. And now I'll mask that out. So how to do that? Taking rectangle according to the iPhone X size and like that, turn off the border and then select all the particles and shapes. That means the rectangle and circles. From here, go to the object options, mask with the shape. You are getting the mask like that. And now user icon and other icon I will import. Go to the file options and go to the import options. I already downloaded some SVG icons. This one is user, I'm importing that things. This one is black. There's a shift and hold it, making it smaller like this. And from fill color, I'll make it white like that. And the alignment, not in the middle, from the top to bottom. It's good for this alignment. So here you have that assumption. If you download the SVG file, you have that assumption to change the part by part of your icon. So this one is the main advantage. And if you download the PNG, sometimes you can't change the color and different or separated particles. Okay, after that, go to the line tool and drawing some lines, 4 or 5 lines. The border color will be white. And then just go to this line and press the Alt option button and drag it one. When you are getting some a pink line or pink portion, that means this one is totally aligned and same space between 3 lines. So this one, press the option and hold it 3. Okay, that's good. First name, last name, email ID and password. 4 things will add over here. I'm making it a little bit upper side. That's good. Making it zoom. Going to the text tool and here Avenir, and that is the light font I'll choose, and color will be white like this. Font size 12. That's good. And place over here. And here the first one is cap. Nice. And press Alt option button and just dragging. Okay, that's good. And write down last name. And after that, again, Alt option button and just in this portion, you're getting also the pink line, the same space between 3 lines. And here, email address. Email address, and then I'll just go to over here. So this one is password. Okay, simply I have done that things, and now I'll make a button. So go to the rectangle tool, making button like this and placing it in the middle, making it round, turn off the border. That's good. And write down something like sign up. That's good. And giving 14 for the font size, and the color will be a little bit ash type. That's good. And select these 2 things and making it middle and sending it into the downside. Here the rectangle, just you have to make or place it in the downside of the text. So here this one I have to make this one more darker. Okay, that's good. And giving the drop shadow from here and this portion, and you can give the drop shadow if you need. Select the round drop shadow like this. Okay, it will give you another feel for that. That's good. And now I'll import two icons. One is Facebook and another one is Google. Go to the file and import options. From here, two things I'll import. Those are big one. So I'm giving here only 20 pt. That's good. And this one as well. Don't forget to lock up over here and only 20 pt. So you're getting same size for that. And just taking it here. That's good. Make the alignment like this. You can make group two things and in the middle. And then I'll bring those things into a little bit downside. And same font size, I'll take this one and sign up with. I'll add that word and place it in the middle. Change the color. Okay, that's fine. And here some little bit button over there. So taking another circle like this. And then turn off the border, give the fill color and give the linear gradient. And this portion I'll choose color from here, color picker, just this color, and the downward I'll pick color from this portion. That's good. Here was a little bit plus sign. How to make that plus sign? This one, line like this, white border, and in the middle. After that, Control C and Control V, and next line I'll make it 90-degree angle. That's good. And selecting these two things, making it group, and select the circle, make them into middle alignment. That's good. And now our page is almost ready. If you want to make copy, select this one, giving the name sign up. That's good. And press the Alt option button and drag it and like that. Now you can change the color. How to change color? Select, double click in this mask. You can select the circle, go to the fill options. You can change color from here, like this type of color. That's good. And the second circle you can select from here and color pick from here, the color picker like this. This pole as well, the color picker will be like this. That's good. And this one as well, making it zoom. Select this one and the portion of the upper side, pick the color, or you can change more properly. So select over here, the upper side color will be like this. That's good. And again, press Alt option button. You can make copy. That's good. Double click and same process. You can change color. So it could be pink or red or green. That's good. So easily you can change the color of the sign up page. To sign up 1, 2, and 3, you can make easily this type of sign up page, which is creative and modern type. So hope that you learn a lot from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend. And if you have any kind of question, query, or request, please do comment on my video comment section. And stay safe, stay at home, don't go outside, and keep us in your prayer as well. Until the next video, I am signing out today. Bye bye. Will make. Hello everyone, it's me ASMR welcoming you to my new UI design tutorial, and today I'll show you this type of interface design. and this one for the iPad Pro. And let's start the tutorial. If you're new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. So I'm closing this one and saving that one, and I'll take the another template, which is iPad Pro 10-inch 10.5-inch, and hit the OK button. Now you are getting this type of artboard. And if you want to make it horizontal, select this one and select here the horizontal one, and giving the name lemon. So after that, taking like a rectangle like this, turn off the border, give the fill color like this, and after adding the photo of the fruit, we'll change the background. And after that, go to the circle and making the circle like this, taking the border off, and this one another copy, Ctrl C and Ctrl V, and making it a little bit smaller, giving another color for the recognize, and then we'll make it a little bit bigger and taking the smallest border of that. So I'll take that to circle and making it like this. After that, taking rectangle or square like this, that's good, turn off the border and select these two subject, that means the circle and the square shape, and making it like this. After that, we'll make the circle over here. So for the edges, drawing the circle by pressing shift and option button. For the symmetrical circle, turn off the border, just provide over here. Okay, press the alter or option button and make another copy of this, and you can make it smaller or bigger by pressing shift and option button. That's good. And selecting these three subject and making it group. Now I'll import the photo. Go to the file and import options. From here, I downloaded some photo from the clean PNG, and I'll provide you that download link in my video description, and import this one. After that, making it smaller and place over here and make it a little bit bigger. Okay, that's nice. Okay, after that, now change the background color. So making it like that and like that. That's good. And now taking the color from here, go to the color picker and pick color from here. If you want to make this one neutralize, you can just select this one. That's good. And now I'll make this one like a little bit curvy. This one, press the option button and hold it. This portion only, I'll make it curve a little bit. That's good. If you want to change the color, I think this color is good. That's good. And now in the upper side, I'll make the search button or search bar. So turn off the fill color, only the border color white, and making it 2 pt. That's good. And then line tool, drawing the line for the 45 degrees. Press the shift and hold it, you will get that one, and making it wide as well, and this one 2 pt as well. Okay, that's good. Selecting these two things, making it group. That's good. And placing over here. And now I'll go to the rectangle and drawing rectangle like this, making it round like this, and turn off the border. Pick the color from here. That's good. You can make it more darker like this, or I think the previous one is good. That's fine. And making it a little bit like this. Okay, and I'm making it a little bit smaller. Okay, 25 or 30 pt is good. Make sure that that is locked. Okay, that's good. And now I'll just write down something. Add to cart. Changing the font to Evening and making it bold or black, and giving here plus sign like this, and making it white color. That's good. For the reason, I'll make this one a little bit darker. Okay, that's good. And giving over here the shadow, here will be 2 and 4. That's good. Okay, here you should add the shadow. So shadow, giving the shadow here, like 4 and 8. That's good. And now I'll write down something, lemon, LEMON, making it bigger like this. And the line gap, I'll make this one 60 is good, and making this one into the last layer, so like this, making it like this. Okay, I should make it 90 pt. That's good. And this one should be 85. That's good. Okay, and then taking another text tool, taking something fresh like that, but changing the font size like 60 or 50. 50 is good, making it light font. So this one is 30 is good for that. And fresh, I'll add over here the fresh lemon, and this one should be like 80. Okay, that's good. And now I'll draw the circle over here and turn off the border, write down 1. Okay, that's good. Making it smaller like 12 pt, and change the color into this. Select this one and pick from here, and in a middle alignment of this. Okay, you can make it manually aligned, making it group like this. And this portion, I'll write down something like 99%. Okay, 99%. Make the shift button. Okay, making wide actually. So writing in a capital letter actually over here, and making it bigger like 30 pt. That's good. And make it this one. Okay, you're making here like this type of things. And now I'm just writing over here fresh lemon here, selecting all the things, making the color like dark, and making the font size 90, and the gap between two letters, two lines actually 80. That's good. And making it a little bit smaller, so this type of is small. Okay, and these two things, that means the text and search bar will be in a top alignment. That's good. And same thing I'll keep over here, giving the color white, and I'll write down something over here which is collected from the Google. And if I write down here lemon, and I'll take this text and just paste over here, going with the text tool, making the line like that, and paste. So taking the text tool like this and paste like that. And after that, making this one 12 pt, and gap between two lines will be 12, making this one regular, so medium. That's good. And will be the, that's good. And you can make it a little bit smaller. This one is good. And now we'll explain the nutrient of the lemon. So these type of things, how many things, that means the vitamin C 88%, copying all the things from here. I'll go to the text tool and vitamin C 88%. And next one, I'll make copy by pressing Alt or Option button. Okay, fine. And let's see the other nutrient like vitamin B6 5%. Copying this one 5% and giving over here the space to making the alignment. And here the magnesium 2%. Copying this one and placing over here. Okay, selecting these 3 lines and making it alignment properly. Making group before that, I'll like customize or give the bullet mark, turn off the border, copy this one and this one. That's good. Selecting all the items and making it group. That's good. You can place this one over here. It will explaining the product value or product things. So you can make it a little bit bigger if you need, or you can place this one, this portion, and this one I should give over here. Okay, and now I'll give the price over here, so giving this same font and like a $10 or $5. So giving here the dollar sign and 0.5.20.00 per kg. Okay, I'll make this one into 60 pt. It's too big. 30 pt is good. Okay, so same alignment I'll make with that middle alignment actually. Okay, that's good. And then we'll draw something over here. So how to draw? Like go to the square shape, taking this one, the turn off the border, give the fill color like this. Okay, that's good. And making circle over here. That's good. Actually it will be rectangle like this. In the middle place or little bit upper side. That's good. Turning off the border and making another copy, Ctrl C and Ctrl V, making this one a little bit bigger, only the border, fill color of border thickness will be 2 pt and the color will be white. That's good. And giving over here the shadow and this lemon, Ctrl C and Ctrl V, and taking this lemon over here and like that. So that's good. And making it bigger. That's good. Okay, and now we'll add something like making it a little bit round, and here I'll make the shadow. How to do that? Going to the rectangle tool, making the rectangle like this, turn off the border, give the fill color like this, and from the blur object I'll make it more blur like this, and sending this one into back layer. Okay, that's good. And turning the opacity down, so floating effect just giving. Now I'll give the color, which is the fill color is like that. That's good. And I'll make copy this one, actually this one and this one, making it group, actually making it copy and paste. Okay, after that I'll change only this one to ash color and this one to like smaller. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's fine. And I'll take this one over here, I'll make it more smaller, making this one into last layer. Okay, that's good. And selecting this one, making it more whitish, and again this one I'll make the copy. That's good. And selecting all the things, make it all the thing is smaller like this. Okay, that's fine. And now fresh lemon, I'll take this one and making it upper side and making it one line, like 15 pt is good for that. And the price as well, taking this one upper side. Okay, that's good. Okay, nice. And now I'll create another button over here. So going to the rectangle tool, making another button, only the border, and border color will be like this, and round as well. That's good. Border thickness will be 3 pt. That's good. And making the alignment in the middle, not this one, actually this. Okay, and here I'll write down something, fresh fruit. Okay, and picking the color from here. Okay, this one I'll make it a little bit bigger. I'll make it actually ash color is good for this. That's good. And giving the space between two letters like 100, and drawing a circle like this. Turn off the border, give the fill color green. That's good. And now we'll add some card over here. Go to the file and import. I have some icons to download and like use, so I'll use those icon. I downloaded those icon from like flaticon.com, and I'll provide you the download link in my video description. So making it smaller. Okay, this one I'll just taking this one in this position, and these three things I'll make the alignment into upper side, top alignment. That's good. I'm taking this one to this portion. That's nice. Going to the circle or like a circle tool or ellipse tool, whatever it is, turning off the border and providing the color like red type, just because of notification, remaining that notification like that. I can make it a little bit smaller. Okay, that's good. It's just showing you the notification bar. And the tick button, I'll make it several times, ungroup and ungroup, and I'm taking this one, copy this one and taking this to upper side and another circle, that type of circle, making it in the downside, turn off the border, give the color of this the green, and making this one white. That means the tick button will be white color. So this one. Okay, that's fine. In the middle alignment, group, and this one I'll place over here. So you have to make this one white actually. Okay, and the tick button should be the green color, this portion, and you can make it like this, and you should use this one here or here, wherever it is. I think this one is good position to add, and turning the delete all the things. So you're getting this type of user interface easily by this type of techniques. And here something missing, I'm making this one the rectangle and the square shape, same thing, turning off the border, giving the ash color like this. Okay, making it circle and making it round like that. So it's look like something is swiping like this, making it group, making it a little bit smaller, and you can use this one here or this portion, wherever it is, but make sure that this one is middle alignment. So you're getting this type of things, and you can save this one. You're getting this type of user interface if you need, you can make it bigger. So I'm making it bigger like this, and all the things should be like this alignment in downside, and saving this one. You're getting this type of interface. And how to export this one: go to the file and export this one and all artboard, and I'll save this one today and giving the lemon to and export the artboard. After exporting that, go to the Photoshop file, and I have that file. So I used a mockup. Mockup was like that. That means this type of mockup. After getting the download of the mockup, you will get the file like that. Here is the smart object. Double click over here, go to the file and place embedded, which file you just exported a little bit earlier, place it out and making it fit with that. So after that, hit the tick button and save it and enjoy. If you need, you can change all the things, like I'll add some levels over here, so giving it more eye-catchy. So hope that you learn a lot from this video. If it did, please thumbs up and share with your friend. And if you have any kind of question, query, request, please do comment on my video comment section. And until the next video, I am A7 signing out today. Stay safe, stay at home. Bye-bye. Hello everyone, it's me ASMR welcoming you to my new UI design tutorial in Adobe XD. So here is a profile, simply like designer profile. Here the photographs, that means the profile picture, designation, name, and how many work already done, and the followers, following, and follow me, and here all the stuffs like that. So let's start the tutorial. If you're new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. So going to the home again, taking an artboard which is iPhone XS Pro like this, and the artboard is like that. I'll take the reference and going to the file, and I can import any photo for the reference. So which I made it earlier, I'll import that photo to the reference, and here this one. So this one is our reference, we already made it, and now we'll make this one step by step. At first, going to here, the rectangular tool, and making this one rectangle like that. Okay, now border off, and going to the color options, linear gradient. From here, the first one, I'll make the color like this. The second one, I'll make the color like this. So like this. Okay, that's good. Or you can pick color from here, the similar color will appear, and this portion here is the eyedropper, and select color. Okay, now here is menu and settings. We have some plugins, icon for design and menu. If we search the menu options, menu will appear. So this type of menu, we'll just take this one here and make this one white color into fill. Okay, now here is the settings options. So select this one, search this like settings. Here some settings. Which settings do you want? I think this one. Yeah, these settings is good. And now we'll place over here, making it a little bit smaller. That's fine, and make this one white as well. Okay, these two things, make the proper alignment like this. That's fine. Here are some profile pictures. For that, going to the circle tool and making it circle like that. Yeah, and now turn off the border, give some shadows. The shadow thickness here, I'll make it 6. Here is 6. That's good. And now I'll import photo over there. Here is another icon or another plugins which is the photo. and I'll find the photo like photographs like girl here. Okay, it could be like this. You can apply this one, or you can find all the stuffs. Anyhow, it's not appearing just because of the net speed, I think. So it could be the profile picture. So now the photo is appearing in the thumbnail. So I'll select this one and apply over here. Double press and you can adjust the position or reposition this one. So now here, after that, I'll add some photo over there in the downside. So before that, we have to make the change the shape. Double press over here into the shape and you'll get the shape like that, and making it into upper side a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. And press V. Yeah, that's good. And now we'll write down all the steps over here, making it a little bit smaller and making it into middle of the artboard. And the name, going to the text tool and write the name. The font will be EXO. Select all the steps, changing the font EXO font, and making the EXO font into medium and making this one into white color, and font size will be 24 and font will be in the middle of the artboard. That's good. And the designation, and again going to the text tool and writing like she is fashion model, designer and artist. So artist, fashion model and designer, making them all to selected and make this one 24, make this one 24 divided by 1.6. This one is the golden ratio, maintaining and making this one into regular EXO light. That's good. And to now I'll make this one into middle of the artboard. Press V and making them to proper alignment. Yeah, that's good. And I should make it more bigger. Okay, the downside, the color should be like this, so I can make like this. Okay, properly. Now I'll make this one into shadow background. The shadow hardness y-axis 6. That's good. Now we'll write down everything. So artwork, followers and following. Here text tool, going to the text tool, and actually I'll take this font size. It will help me out to make. So making this one. Okay, and here I'll edit artworks and I'll change the font type into bold or medium. Medium is good for me. And another one, followers and following. So followers, and this one will be following. Make them to proper alignment. Select all the stuffs and make them proper alignment. Make group into middle alignment of the artboard. That's good. Right press and group. Now this one, I'll take this font style or font size and making like that. And suppose artworks like 300 or 350, 370 artwork could be, and I'll make it more bigger. Actually 36. Yeah, 36 is good for me. Okay, or accordingly this. Okay, that's good. And copy this one and making this one 100k or 120k it could be. And this one following, suppose she is following like 780. Okay, that's good. And making into middle. That's fine. Now this button, going to the rectangle tool or like a square tool and making it to like this. Turn off the border, giving the shadow like that. and making into middle of the artboard. And here we'll make here the linear gradient. The first portion will take the color actually from here, and the downside will pick the color from here. That's good. Okay, now we'll write down here the follow me, taking this one into making it upper side, and follow me. Okay, now select all the things into middle alignment. Yeah, that's fine. And I'll make this one smaller, like 12 pt, actually 15, and making it to middle. Okay, could be more like this and more like this. Okay, in the middle of the, actually select this one, middle of the artboard actually. That's good. Middle, yeah. Or you can make all the caps, it makes the more vibes. Okay, or write down here or find me on, that means you can link up with the other like social medias or the hubs where you can upload or already uploaded your works. So, or the color like this, select all the steps at first here. Okay, or find me on. Okay, making this one smaller and more smaller like this, and making into middle of the artboard. Okay, the color will like this. That's good. And here the Behance, YouTube and Instagram, so I'll make this one into upper side, this one as well to a little bit upper side. Yeah, that's fine. And here we'll provide those icons. Before that, here the pages number, so going to the circle, drawing the circle like that, turn off border, fill color like this. And now we'll make copy. Here is another tools, and we can make copy by this. Okay, that's fine. Select this and making into more darker. Actually, this one only should be like this. You have to double press again, and yeah, at first you have to ungroup that, ungroup the grid. Now you can edit one of them. Now that's good. Now grouping it out and middle of the artboard. And here the icon, here is the icon finder, the icon design. Here I'll find out at first the Behance. So here is the Behance icon. We can use this and making it smaller like this. Yeah, press the shift and hold it, and now like that can make it zoom. Okay, after that the YouTube button, YOUTUB, YouTube. So YouTube button will appear, making it smaller. That's good. And now the Instagram like this. Okay, here I'll take this into this portion. I'll make this one more interesting by using colors. Before that, I have to change the size accordingly, here to here. Okay, select all the steps, gap between three things, making it to alignment properly into the artboard, making them into a little bit smaller. Yeah, that's fine. Now time to give the color. Right press, ungroup. This one Behance color will be blue like this. Okay, the YouTube color will be red like this. Instagram color will be the linear gradient. Here the plus value here at first will be like this, here will be like this, the middle color will be like this, the last one will be like this, or like this. So okay, the gradient is done. Full screen is done now, and can make it more smaller. We can make into upper side and make this one into upper side. Sorry, this one like that. Okay, you're getting your profile screen like that. So deleting that. Before that, here the background we used of office type or working type vibes. So how to do that? Here is rectangle actually like that. Turn off the stroke and only fill color. And now again we'll go to the plugins from here, photo, and searching over here the office, and press the enter or return button. It will take time and provide you the office space, something like that. Here we'll do this one and apply the photo, turning the opacity down like that, and make this one into down layer by pressing third bracket, opening and closing. Okay, you're getting the same to same. Just deleting that and saving it out, giving the profile. Okay, profile UI, and save it out. So hope that you learned a lot from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend. And if you have any kind of question, query, request, please do comment on my video comment section. Until the next video, I am ASMR signing out. Bye bye. Hello everyone, it's me ASMR welcoming you to my new XD tutorials, that means UI tutorials. For your website purpose, you need this type of cards which is very effective for you and your website. And before starting, I want to tell, if you want to get the download link of the mockup creative store in the great opportunity to you for your apparel and other stuffs like object mockup. In creative store you are getting lots of elements like font which is very creative, you can buy from here, and the 360 images which is very effective for your business and other stuffs. So I'll provide you the download link in my video description. You can go over there and you will get the 90% off for that. Okay, now we start the exit tutorial, which is this type of cards I'll make, and which is really good and easy. You can easily make this type of things, but you have to make or generate the idea before you design. Okay, at first I'm going to the file and taking new options. So from here I'll take the custom artboard, or you can take the artboard which is the 1080 or 1920. You can take this one which is like a web type, and like this, but I want to make two like that. Okay, and another one is that you can make the cards for your business. How to do that? Going to the rectangle tool like this, and you can make this one. You can just copy by pressing alt or option button and selecting these two things. Turn off the border, giving the fill color for recognizing. I'll change the fill color into this. That's good. And the same length and ratio, I'll draw another like rectangle like this. It could be more bigger than the previous. Okay, and turning off the border, giving another color which is the ash or deep ash color. Okay, that's fine. Now you can make this one all around. So selecting all the steps, or you can select the specific steps which is really good, and you will get the dot over there. By the way, I'm using XD 2021. If you want to get the download link, please check out my video description. Okay, I'm turning this like that. So 50 or 35 is good, and here is the portion or the value. You can copy this one, and you can put this value to all of the stuffs here. Okay, that's fine. Now time to import the photos. Another website, which is this site, the png image, and you can download image from there, and you can get the download link in my video description, and you are getting the 90% off for getting or following that links. Okay, at first I'm going to the file, and here the import options, and I downloaded them like this. Okay, making smaller, that's good, and you can rotate this one, so like this, that's fine. And now press Ctrl C and Ctrl V and select these two things, right press and mask with the shape. Okay, hit mask, and you can control the masking portion, which should be visible over there, and you can make it zoom. And now we can write down over here, so taking the text tool, and here Helvetica Neo, whatever you can write down, a cup of coffee, drugs. Okay, you can write down anything which is thought provoking, and making it all caps and making it bold from here, and make the font color which is black, and you can make this one into downside, and you can increase the font size, that's fine. And now 32 or 35 will be the font size. And now I'll make another button over here, which is like this, and turn off the border, giving the color which is black, that's good. And taking another text tool and writing something, have a cup of coffee with us. Okay, and making it like Helvetica regular or thin, making this one smaller like 35. This one is the headline font size, and I'll make it the next one 1.6, less than 1.6. Okay, have a cup of coffee with us, and write down something here, us. And you can make all caps and bold, that's good, and it will be white color, that's fine. And call us, or one thing you can do, you can fill color or choose color from the background, it will be consistent as like the background. And now I'll make those things into a little bit upper side, and making them to alignment like this. But before align this one, you have to make group with the button, otherwise it won't align properly. So that's fine, you have to group it. Now first one is ready, and now second one I have to adjust all the stuffs like that. So going to the file and import file, and I'll import this one. Okay, if you want to get the download link or download any kind of png files, you can go over there. I'll provide the link in my video description to buy any kind of stuffs from here. Okay, now I'll just making it smaller, that's like, okay, I'm copying the shape, Ctrl C and Ctrl V, and selecting the image, right press and mask with the shape, this is masked. After masking that, selecting all the steps and copying all over here, that's good. But in this color, I have to make the font into white portion, and this one as well white, and this one I'll pick up color from this background. That's good. Or you can make it white just because of this is the consistent color for this, or you can make it white. It could be like that. That means this box could be white and this one could be that color. It's totally up to you, and I think that's good for that. And now you can change the text. A glass of, suppose, glass of milkshake with us. That's fine. You can just made these type of things. So in this color I would suggest you to make a little bit down. Yeah, that's fine. That is the mature color. And now in this portion I'll make it a little bit bigger. After that I'll go to the file again and going to the import file, and I downloaded this and you can make this one vertical like that. So I'll place over here. Okay, selecting all the stuffs and press Alt or Option button, dragging and drop over here, so making it bigger. And now you can edit the change or text like that. So a bunch of preset you in this web. So you can give the name download, and you can make the button, which is this button, you can make bigger. You have to ungroup that things at first. It will help you out to make the shape properly aligned, and making it round, and make the color which is white, and that's good. Selecting these two things, making it into align properly, so align properly, and have a cup of, you can give the change, make these things like that. So you're getting the card like that. You can easily make this type of things for your website. And if you want to get the download link of the resource file, please follow my link in my video description, and getting the 90% off for this season. And hope that you enjoyed and you learned from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend. And if you have any kind of question, query, request, please do comment on my video comment section. Until the next video, I am Adobe signing out today. Stay safe, stay at home, keep me in your prayers. Bye bye. Hello everyone, it's me Samari welcoming you to my new UI design tutorial, and today I'll show you the food app design tutorial. And let's start the tutorial. If you're new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. So I'm going to the XD at first, and here I made the app's UI, which is the Petupola, which is the rural name. Here I made 3 screen actually. This one is too much easy to make, and those 3 or 2 things are a little bit complex. This one is the selection menu, and here the menus, the sub menu like seafood, Mexican, Italian, and that means the cuisine, which one you want to pick up. There is a search button, and here some little bit explanation, notification bar, menu bar, and the food which one selected. And these 3 things are showing you the more foods are, like if you swipe it out, more food will appear over here. And here the popular one you can just appear over there, and order list, which food you ordered already, and here some like how many amount you paid and how many amount is due, delivery charge, etc. And this one is the tracking the rider, how many time or how many kilometer from your home, the payment and the address, the like here the menus or food you delivered. And here three things which is connected with the rider, like you can track by the call, you can leave a message, and you can like track with this or delivery person. So let's start the tutorial. I got the screen, or I took the screen which is iPhone X, XS, X11 Pro, like that. And you can take the artboard like this from the home, going to the home, and you can take artboard from here, or here you can take the artboard from here. Here the options you got. So I took the artboard from here just because of I'll show you, and I'll make the screen as it is like this. Suppose this one first screen, and alter option button making the second screen, third screen, and fourth screen. So I already make this one, and I got a drawing. I made the UI design according to these drawing. So let's start the design. So here at first going to the rectangle and making the rectangle or the shape like this. After that just select these two and making it a little bit down like here, and making this one into upper side. That's fine. I'm turning off the border and picking color from here. Okay, that's good. And at first here the menu and the notification bar and other stuff. So I'm making the little bit circle or lead circle like this. Here the circle is like this. Turning off the border, give the fill color and giving some shadow in the downside. That's good. And menu, taking the line and 3 line, one like this, a little bit small, and number 2 bigger like this. Okay, that's fine. Selecting these 3 things, making them to proper alignment, and making them to like this, making it group, and select this circle as well and in the middle. That's good. And after that I'll take this one and press alter option button, making it copy. Now I'll place the notification bar. Here I use the plugins, which is the icon for design. If you find it out in a home button, or you can download this from the icon download or the plugins for the Adobe XD. So notification or bell, if you write down the bell or other stuff, so you can get the bell. Or here this one, Control X, that means select this one, Control or Command X, Control or Command V, making it smaller by pressing Shift and hold it, and making the color which is really ash color a little bit. And here a little bit circle for the notification appeared, which is the active notification. Turning off the border, fill color a little bit like red type. Yeah, that's fine. Select all the steps and making it group. That's fine. And now write down something over here, the select menu. I'm using here the Nexa bold, or this font I'll provide you in my video description. Make the color white, select food, that's good, and making it into middle. And here some text up, which is, now I'm writing the demo text, and you can do like that. I'll take the some text from the internet freely, or you can just place it out, copying this one and Control V, making them the font size 12, and the space between 2 line, that is 12 as well. The 10, I think that's good. And next the light I will use in this case. Okay, that's fine. Suppose when you are using the bold in a title and in a subtitle, I'm using the light font. That's good. And making it into a little bit upper side. That's fine. And now the sub menus and the search bar. Okay, fine. I'll place the search bar over here. So going to the rectangle, at first drawing the rectangle a little bit like this, turning off the border, giving some shadow in the downside, and then I'll make this like that, and making the alignment according to this notification bar. Okay, and from the icon for design, I'm just choosing the icon that is the search option. Pick up iOS search and select this, Control Command X and Control Command V, making this smaller and place over here. Make this color according to this bell color, so like this. Selecting this one and placing it here, making it a little bit bigger, just because of I'll make this one like menu. So 1 2 3 4 and 5. So selecting those things and a little bit smaller. Okay, that's fine. Now I'll write down the all stuffs like the menu name, so which should be, suppose here, going to the text tool, writing some text over here like Indian. Before that you have to make the color that is black. Okay, and making the font size or font type, that is the next the bold, and then making it into middle. That's good. And the color, this one will be light gray. That's good. Indian, then Italian. Okay, that's good. Suppose I want to select the Italian and giving the color this, and text color in that case will be white. That's fine. Now our upper side menu is done. That's good. And now this bar, the food and other stuffs, suppose here you need this one. Okay, making it a little bit bigger. That's good. And here the white square, going to the square shape or the shape tool, drawing this shape like this, turning off the border, giving the like shadow, making it a little bit round corner. That's fine. Placing it into middle. That's good. And now I'll make copy this one, Control C and Control V, making it into downside of the layer and making the opacity down. That's good. And Control C and Control V, making this one into downside. That's fine. Now here will be the swipe up options, which is like this. So yeah, that's fine, like that. Going to the circle and making the circle like this, and the border color will be white, and the fill color, no fill color actually, V, and alter option button, alter option button, alter option button, and making them to copy. So select all the stuffs, make the alignment properly. That's fine. And one of them, stroke color off and fill color provided. Okay, and making them into group. This one is the option to swappable menu representing, and here I'll make the food. Go to the file and import options. So I downloaded some foods from the internet. You'll just get the download link in my video description. So making it smaller like this. That's good. And now I'll draw the food, the name of the food and the price and how many time to make or prepare for you to delivery, etc. And how many stars, how many populars, like that. So I'm taking the text from here. It will save my time. Okay, text tool and Control or Command V. Okay, make this one this type of color. Okay, mixed vegetable salad. And how many price, I'll take the price tag or like this, or I'll take this one, the smallest one. Well, press alter option button, taking it into upper side, giving the color over here. The price should be how popular this one, it will define with the stars. So I'll collect stars from the icon, return the star from here and taking this star and Control Command V, making it smaller more smaller. So here, that's good. 1, 2, 3 and 4. I'll make all the star to green color. So picking a color from here, and this one, the last one will be ash color. So here, okay, that's fine. Selecting all the stars and aligning it to according like that, and this in the middle. Actually, this price tag and this one will be middle. That's good. Now, how many time you need to delivery? It will just define over here. 15 minutes. That's good. The upper side menu is ready for us. Actually, this one is done now. How many minutes and other stuffs you need to make this. Okay, selecting all the stuffs and need to change the size actually, and taking the text from here, and the text size will be bigger. Okay, that's fine. Okay, popular food or popular whatever it is. And now I'll go to the file and import options, and I'll import another photo which is really big and making it smaller. So here the menu name, the pizza flavor or mixed flavor pizza, and something about the pizza and the price and how many stars over there and how many times needed. So I'm ungrouping this one, matching the color. I'm ungrouping again, matching the color by using this color. So here, okay, this color, select the shape and giving the color, and the stars like this. So you are getting the screen, which one is the first is ready. Now I'll taking this one. Okay, I'll copy this watercolor. So Control or Command C, and here I'll paste Control or Command V. That's good. And making this one into the back side and making the opacity a little bit, only 12 or 10%. That's good. It will make sense. That means this one is the subliminal message that this one is the food apps. You can like order your food, etc, etc. Now this one is the fulfilled one, and select this menu, that means 3 things. I'll just making it by pressing Alt or Option button and taking into next screen. Okay, here the name will be the list, food list. That means how many food you like ordered already. So ungroup this one not needed, and making this one into middle of the artboard. So order list, and you can making this one smaller like this. Search button, I'll make the search omit. Okay, that's good. Here the foods are like that. So the main thing is that how many shape will be and how will be the shape. So the main secret or learning of this, here taking rectangle like this, making it like round shape, and turning off the border, going to the fill color, and from here linear gradient, and the gradient should be like white and gray, white for the FFF and the gray for the 808080. And the here the whiter portion, I'll make this one like 100%. That's good, but the line will be like this. So here the opacity of the gray one I'll make down, that is 75% or 78%. That's good. And now time to give all the stuffs. So the overall opacity I'll make down. Okay, now I'll go to the file and import options. From here I'll take the food from here, making it smaller and placing over there, so more smaller. Okay, that's good. So here you can making it a little bit bigger. That's good. Okay, that's fine. Now all the stuffs like vegetable mix, salad and other stuffs, I'm copying this one. So copying and Control Command V here, and that's good. So what will be actually here, the things, that means the write up ungrouping these things here, vegetable salad, and the color will be white. Yeah, that's good. And this portion, so in a gray portion you can make this one into like this, and this one in that case will be black, and this color is good. And here is the delete option. In case if you need to change your mind to delete the food, that means you don't want to order this food now, you can do that. And here the button color will be here, I'll pick up from here, and the star color, or I'm deleting those star, I'll using those star I just made it earlier. So if you complete one screen, it will be more easier to make other screen, just because of you are getting the consistency or similarities according to this. Suppose I'm just alter an option and making it copy, selecting this one, replace the image, and I'll replace image, any kind of image, suppose this pizza image, and placing it properly. Or here the like price should be like $70, that's good. And the blah blah, that means here will be pizza. Okay, any kind of name you can just suggest, and select again this one, alter option button, and making it another copy, replacing the image with the other image, suppose this chicken, or okay, that's fine. And here the hot wings, that's good. And it could be like a $20, suppose this. Yeah, that's good. So your menu is ready easily when you are making the first one, just because of all the like menu is similar, and the upper menu is similar, down menu is similar, all the stuff. So from here I'm taking this one of sample and making it more smaller, and those thing will be the payment method. Suppose here total, so total, this color, this one color should be like green, that's good. And other color will be like another color. So alter option button, making it group and copy. Okay, making those more like this, that's good. And making this one more smaller actually, and taller, that's good. And now the total paid due delivery charge, so here all the stuffs is over here, so writing something over here. Okay, the lower side will be like this, that means you can take any shape or anything. Suppose this shape should be here. Okay, that's good. And order complete, that means if you press this button, the order will complete. And another one, how many time required, so I'm copying this one, Control or Command C. So how many time need to like deliver, this one is important for the client. Okay, text tool, Control or Command V, and giving the color white, that's good. And into middle of the artboard, so select this one and middle of the artboard, and middle of the shape, or like this, that's good. And now here the arrow key, I'll just copy this one and paste over there. Okay, our second screen is ready. Now you are getting all the stuffs is good, that means you are like selecting the food, and then the food list, how many food you want to order. And in this portion I'll make it into upper set a little bit, and breathing space, actually when you are doing that you should maintain this one for your proper breathing exercise, otherwise this won't be the user friendly. Okay, the main theme or main motto of the UI design is the user friendliness. This one I'll make this one into a shape. How to do that? Just draw a shape according to the screen and select these two things, making it like a mask with a shape. So this one is the mask, and sending it to back layer, and alter option button, copy these to this screen according to this, like this, and sending it to back side. Okay, that's good. Here some like little bit watercolor types, which is really good for the subliminal message or watercolor. That's good. And here the tracking order, so same process, selecting all the things and making it copy by pressing alter option button, order or tracking rider or like delivery person. That's good. Here the map, I just collect the map from the freepik.com, and I'll provide you the map download link in my video description. So here's something I downloaded from freepik. Ungroup this one, and map is like this, and deleting those things, ungrouping this one, ungroup, and here you can fix up the font by select this one, double press, and giving the name Nixa bold. That's good. And you can fix all the stuffs. So after fixing the font, I'm just taking this one, Ctrl or Command C, and going to the XD and Ctrl or Command V. So taking this one into downside and placing it over here. So this one is good, and now I'll mask it out for the convenience, taking the shape and selecting these two things and like mask with the shape. That's good. And now all the steps is good, and the red circle I'll make one is the red, and all the steps will be this one. I'll make the ash color actually. That's good. Here the three things, tracking item like a mixed vegetable pizza panini and the mixed vegetable salad. Copying these three things. Okay, after copying that, I'm making this one into that means making it replica by pressing alter option button and like this, Ctrl Command V, and making them here. And if you need, you can make it bigger or not, it's totally up to you. Okay, that's fine. Okay, tracking three items, and here the flag, which is the address, I'm taking this one, the road address, and Ctrl Command V, and giving the road address over here. That's fine. And before that, I have to find the icon, which is the flag. Just find over here flag and select the flag, which is the iOS flag, Ctrl or Command X, and copying over here, Ctrl Command V, making a little bit smaller, making this one into white color like this, and select like that. Okay, fine. And now these three things, that means how many times you need, how many kilometers you need, and other stuff. Copying these three things and paste over here. I earlier show you how to make those things and placing over there. And here the three icons, you can provide icon or get icon from there. Okay, selecting these three things for my convenience, Ctrl Command C and Ctrl Command V. You can place those things anywhere or here, whatever you want. Okay, that's good. And three things I'll make into upper side. That's good. And these three things I'll provide into downside. Yeah, and this one and this flag as well. and I want to make the separator for the convenience. Okay, separator, the border will be white color. That's it. And then this tree, it will be in upper side. This one, the alignment according to this. Okay, here the alignment. That's good. So you are getting 3 apps over here, and the first one, which is the home button, that's really easy. And how to manage it out, let's see. Here I'll take the shape which is according to this. That's fine. Turning off the border, giving the color from here. That's good. And now the watermark, I'll just taking the watermark over here and placing it into middle of the artboard. That's good. And increasing the opacity, that is 30%, 25%. That's good. And now taking the white type of square shape. That's good. And giving the shadow over here, and then going to the icon options, giving the name food icon. Food icon will appear, or menu icon. This menu icon will appear. I'm taking this menu icon, Control Command X, and here Control Command V, making a little bit bigger and placing it into middle, and giving the ash color according to this ash. Okay, giving the name over here, press Control only T for the text tool, and giving the name Petupola, whatever it is. And the next bold and color will be like this, and gap between 2 letters will be 100. Yeah, into middle. That's good. So you are getting the home, which is when you are launching the apps. Here the menu, when you are selecting the foods, when you selecting the menus, and how many food you already selected, which is the food list, and the tracking of the food, that means delivering you the food when the delivery person is started. So all the stuffs is here. So you can select all the stuffs. You can go into the file and export and selected artboard. It will make a folder into your options, and it will provide you the this screen. And now if you want to mock it up to represent, you have to go to the Photoshop. So here is a mockup. I'll provide you the mockup download link in my video description. And here the single type apps or the screen, you can just keep these. Here is the options. If you open it up, and if you want to place any kind of design, go to the place embedded options and select the screen, and select Control Command T, making it fit with the screen, and Control Command S, it will save in screen. So this one is the technique to make the mockup. So I'll provide you the mockup download link in my video description. So hope that you learned a lot from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend. And if you have any kind of question, query, request, please do comment on my video comment section. Until the next video, I'm signing out today. Stay safe. Give me your prayers as well. Bye bye. Hello everyone, it's me Samarif, welcoming you to my new XD tutorial, that means the user interface tutorial. And today I made a design which is the food user interface, that is the food for that food booth. So Let's start the tutorial. If you're new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. So from the artboard panel, here is the artboard options. I'm taking the 11 Pro and this type of things and giving the name for UI. Okay. At first, if I analyze the previous design, the photo write-ups, and here the title, and here some promotions, and here the social media icons, and here some write-ups and the footer. So at first, the food booth, you have to define or you have to just choose the title what will be. Here the text tool will just giving the text, the food. Okay, and making it bigger. That's fine. And giving some space between two letters like 200. Actually, I given the font size here will be 200. Yeah, that's fine. And here we'll choose the photo, the how to manage over there, taking and like here the rectangle shape, and after that going to the file and import files, and I downloaded a couple of image from unsplash.com and it can import from there. Okay, making it smaller like this and fit with this. That's fine. Making it into the last layer, selecting these two things, mask with the shape, and now you can make it bigger according to your requirement. And this one is the shape, you can make it bigger as well, so that's good. And here we'll write down the demo text like the food we like, copying this one, taking the text over here and taking here. Okay, that's fine. And making the font color white and making them into all caps, and the font size 12 is good, actually 14, that's good. And then we'll find the demo text from the lorem ipsum like this and copying them. You can put your own text, which is really good. Go to the text and okay, that's fine. And here the font size like 8 pt and the gap between two letters 0. That means the normal text we just written over here. In this case we want to make them into like Nexalite type font. Here Nexalite will make it, yeah, that's good. And some text will appear over here. Okay, that's fine. Now we'll make the box, going to the rectangle, making the box like that, and turn off the border, giving the fill color like white. That's fine. If you need, you can make it round a little bit if you need, or if you want. The text tool, by now, that's good. And make the text color into black, just because of the box is white, and making it all caps. That's good. And after that, here the things, that means the another rectangle, going to the rectangle tool, making the rectangle like this and giving the color from here. Okay, that's fine. And press Alt option button and making the copy like this, so the same shape. And now we'll import the photo file and import, and then here some images like coffee, making them smaller according to this, sending them to the last layer and select this one, mask with the shape, and keeping them like this. Okay, yeah, that's good. And the next one, going to the file and import options, and we'll import the pie which I downloaded earlier from the Unsplash. Provided the link in my video description, please find it out. And making it bigger and sending it to back layer, and select these two things into mask with the shape. can make it more bigger if you need. That's good. And now we'll write down like that. So coffee lover, making into the middle. You can select these two things and making them into middle alignment. And the same font, taking this and the pie, juice, and pie lover. Same criteria, making into the middle alignment. That's good. Now this type of things, that means the icons. Here's some icon for design, that is the plugins, and giving the name Facebook. Here's some Facebook icons, you can use one of them. So taking them, that means this icon. Okay, I'm using here the round one. If you have any choice, you can use your own. Facebook, then Gmail or Insta. So using this one, taking this into the down layer and making it smaller by pressing shift and hold it. Yeah, and then like Twitter or Behance, making it smaller by pressing shift and hold it, or Twitter. So Twitter could be like this. Okay, so now time to adjust the shape actually. Okay, that's fine. Making them to alignment properly and making them into group. So that's fine, and select the color from here. That's good. And taking this one, the footer. Okay, I from the color picker and giving the color from here. That's good. And this text, copy this one. You can use your text and making them into the light font. Okay, light font, and the alignment will be in the middle. That's good. Our design is ready. So you can export this one, or you can use this one in your like XD design and saving this out and going to the file and export and all artboard. So PNG format and exporting, all are replaced. And now we can make the mockup. So mockup should be like this. Here the mockup, the smart object, the phone, going to the screen and turning off all the stuffs except this one, and going to the file and place embedded options. And from here I just for UI imported this one and making it fit with the screen and save it out, and it will save in this window and you are getting the mockup like this. So I'll provide you the mockup and the other stuff download link in my video description. Please check it out. Hope that you learn a lot from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend. And if you have any kind of question, query, request, please do comment on my video comment section. Until the next video, I'm ASMR signing out today. Stay safe, stay at home. Bye bye. In this portion. it's me ASMR welcoming you to my new UX design tutorial or UI design tutorial in XD. So here the photo and this design I made it by the help of Adobe XD, and let's start the tutorial. Go to the Adobe XD and going to the home, taking new artboard which is 1920 and 1080 and hit the OK button, and you will get a new blank artboard of the ratio or the measurement of the 1920, and giving the name of the artboard, that is home, and then you can do the work over there. So let's start the tutorial. If you are new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. At first I'll draw a rectangle like this, okay, and I'll make this one, that means the border is like 10, that's good, and making it a little bit round. Okay, I'll make it 20 actually for the border. Okay, and then Control C and Control V, making and copy and giving the different color and send it this shape to back layer. And now I'll take this one and in this portion in a blank side, and now I'll import photo and mask it out. Going to the file and import options. From here I downloaded some photos, freepik.com, and I'll provide you the download link in my video description. And I thought that the clean type image is better than to use for the UI, so or attract the people. You can attract the people if you use a clean type photo, and it will help you out to make the exposure. That means if you use this portion for the visual and in a right portion you can write down the menus, search bar, and other stuffs. So sending this photo into back layer and selecting these two things, making the shape. Okay, this thing or this portion is ready, and now full image I'll make it into back layer, send it into back layer. So here if I just measure the layers, this one is a masking layer and this one is our rectangle, and I'll make this one like a little bit this type. Okay, and selecting these two things, that means two rectangle, and making it into this type of measurement. And now I'll give the background color of these artboard. How to do that? Double click in artboard. Here is the fill color options, and here is color dropper or color picker actually, and pick color from here. You can customize the color by using this portion. Okay, and in this case I'll make the border color white, full white. Okay, and now I'll make the shadow under these layer. So taking here a circle and drawing the circle by overlay or like oval, and making the border of fill color dark color, and the background I'll make this one object blur, and I'll send this ellipse to the downside, and then I'll control the opacity like this. Okay, you can make it, yeah, that's good. So easily you can make the drop shadow like this. Now I'll work over here the home or search and menu bar. So here I'll make the image a little bit smaller like this and a little bit downside. Okay, that's good. And now I'll write down something over here. So here I'm writing something pizza and life like that. Making the alignment into left or right alignment and making it a little bit smaller like this, and making the gap between two letters into like 60. That's good. Now I'll write down something a little bit smaller and making this one into next a light. So this. Okay, I'll make it 23. That's good. By good foot. And all the alignment will be left. That's good. And now I'll make a button over there. So making the button like this and making the button color in this green. For the round rectangle over the area, I'll make this one a little bit round. Yeah, that's good, similar to that. Okay, Then I'll drawing over here 3 circles, like 1 and 2 and 3. Okay, fine. And now turn off the fill color, rest of the 2 circles, and this circle, turn off the border and give the fill color like this. So in these 3 dots, you are representing that thing. Some page are appearing if you scroll it or if you swipe it, like that. Okay, fine. On upper side, I'll make a search bar. Okay, here turn off the fill color, give the border color white, and border thickness 2 is good. Taking the line and making the, press the shift button and hold it, you can draw the line like this, 45-degree angle, and 2pt is good for that. And align it properly with these things, with the circle actually, making it group. Okay, search bar is done, and now going to the line tool, draw lines V. So select this one, press Alt or Option button, and just drag it like that. Here. Okay, making these 3 border line into white and 2pt is good. That's good. You can actually make this one like this and this. When you're getting the pink color in between 2 lines, you just seems like that those are properly aligned and properly maintain the gaps. Okay, I should make this one group. That's good. And now going to the file and import, I'll import the bag or the cart, which is this, like this, and making it smaller like that. So according to this, okay, giving the fill color white. That's good. And sometimes you got the notification from here, suppose you just bought something, and that's why you will get the notification bar over there. Turn off the border and give the fill color, that is green. So I'm making it to zoom out and fill color like that. So here, and making this one group, these 3 things, making the alignment properly like this and like this. That's good. I should make it more smaller, actually this. Okay, and again check the alignment, not this one. That's good, and your design is ready now. But if you want to need to add the social medias, you can add over here. So how to do that? Going to the Illustrator file. Okay, for my convenient, I downloaded some set of the icons of the social media from the freepik.com. I'll provide you that link in my video description, and I'll use those things for my convenient. I'll use from here YouTube, Instagram, Behance, Twitter. I'm taking this line and making it copy, and going to the XD again and making it paste, making it smaller. Before that, you have to change the color. So what color if you want to give, you have to choose, right press and ungroup all the stuffs, and here all the stuffs you have to make selection and ungroup all the things, and select the black colors, all of the black colors. So you can select all the things, now making it group, and now place it in this portion. If you need, you can make it more smaller. Per alignment. Okay, that's good. This one is properly aligned, and work with that. And now you can customize the photo. So giving the photo like this. I don't want to cut this pizza portion, that's why I'm making this one. Okay, now I'll make another variation of this. Press the Alt and Option button and make it copy. And now I'll change the color of the artboard, which is a red type, or actually this one is spicy. I could make this one orange type. Okay, that's good. And this type of orange, and now I'll make those things, that means the green portion I'll make it orange according to this portion, actually making it zoom, this and this button. So you can make variation like this, and the color and other stuffs could be like that. So I think this one creative way to make your food type website home page in a XD. Hope that you learn a lot from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend, and don't forget to subscribe my channel and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. More amazing tutorials are coming soon. Stay at home, stay safe, keep me in your prayers as well. Until the next video, I am signing out today. Bye bye. Hello everyone, it's me ASMR welcoming you to my new UI design tutorial, and today I'll show you this type of page of the web page designing UI in XD. So after designing in XD, I made the mockup in like Photoshop. So let's start the tutorial. If you're new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. At first I'll go to the XD, and from here I'll choose the web template, that is 1920 and 1080, and this one, and hit the enter button. After that you will get the template or the artboard like that. I'm giving the name fashion. Just going to the file and importing that photo, that is the UX, actually the drawing. So here, and this one is our drawing of the UI design, that means the UX. We need some logo, that means one logo, actually some icons over here, and the social media icons, photographs, and some detail and like that. So at first I'll make the logo in Illustrator file, and here some icons I downloaded from freepik.com, and I'll provide you that icon download link in my video description. So one thing is that you can do work with the Illustrator and XD at a time. It will help you out to make something in Illustrator and just exporting or just copy and paste in a XD. So here I'll make a logo, going to the polygon tool and making polygon like 3. If I give 3 over here, you'll get the triangle over here, and hit OK. And after that I'll making this one black, and turn off the fill color, give the stroke, that is also black from here. Okay, fine. And stroke thickness will be here, you have to give the stroke thickness 20 pt. That's good. And after that you can make it a little bit bigger by pressing shift and press the alter option button, and just like that. Press shift M for the shape builders tool, and alter option button minus all the stuffs. So you're getting the simple logo like this, and Control C, copy for that. And here in a XD I'll take this one, the logo. Okay, we'll work with that. So at first we should take the shapes and other stuffs like according to this drawing. At first I'll taking the sidebar, the left sidebar, and giving the border of choosing color like this. That's good. And the another one, so this one, okay, another color I'll provide over here. At first we'll take the ash color for the measurement, and after that finally when we imported the photo, and to color from there. Okay, Control C and Control V, making like this and giving another color. Okay, that's good. And here the card, so Control C and Control V, making it okay, like this, and giving another color, so different type of color. Okay, our sketch is ready. A little bit here will be the menu bar, and here will be some write up, and here is the photo. So at first we'll work with this bar, so making it zoom, and this one I'll take it, make it smaller like that, and place over here and make it 10 pt. Okay, and more smaller, that's good. The logo like this, and this one I'll make it white, that's good. And import the social media and other icons. Going to the file and import. I downloaded some icons from the flaticon.com. This one, import this one, the bag. Okay, and I'll make some icons. So how to make? Here the search bar, I'll make the search bar, turning off the fill color, giving the border thickness 3, and the line from here, and I'll draw this one 3 pt, that's good. Yeah, our search bar is ready. And this one ash color, I'll give the ash color here. So pt will be like 30 or 25 pt, that's good. And this one as well, I'm making it group, and 25 pt. Actually this one is 25 and this one is 25, and 2 pt is good. Okay, these two icon ready, and a little bit bigger, not too much. You can make this one into Illustrator as well. How to do that? In this portion, like make the circle like this, so 10 pt is good for that, and another circle. So make this one Ctrl C and Ctrl V, and this one will be bigger than this, that means like 1.6. Okay, that's fine, and making it into like that. Okay, press A from the direct selection tool and select this one, delete this portion, and selecting two things. Actually it will match with that, so you have to take this one upper side. Before that, view, turn off the snap to pixel, and okay, that's good. So I'm making zoom out. I'm taking this one, Ctrl C, copy, and Ctrl V, paste. Deleting, no need to use that, and making it smaller. So for that reason, I'll make it only 2 pt, and the value will be 25. That's good. Same color, same everything. Okay, I should make it white color. Okay, actually in a border portion, white, this one white, and this one white as well. Selecting these three, okay, making it a little bit bigger, and the proper alignment, that's good, like this. Okay, that's fine. And now I'll import that icons, which is from the Illustrator as well, social media icons. So I'll taking 3 or 4 icons, copying this one, and going to the XD and paste these things. So this portion I'll make it ungroup, at first the Facebook, then Twitter, then YouTube, and then finally WhatsApp. Or I won't use the WhatsApp, I'll use the Instagram. So taking this one here, this one, so Instagram, Facebook, and then all the stuff, making all the things icons in a same alignment, that's it. And all will be white color. That's good. And placing over here. That's fine. Making it group and the middle alignment. That's fine. Okay, now time to import the photo. Go to the file and import options. And I downloaded some photos from the unsplash.com. I'll provide you that download link in my video description. So this photo, importing this one, too much big photo, and I'm just sending it into the back layer, making this one in the middle portion. So I'll take this one into clipping mask. For that I need a rectangle over here. Okay, after drawing the rectangle, select two things, that means the photo and the shape, and go to the object, shape, mask with the shape. Okay, nice. And if you need, I can make it bigger. The photo should be bigger like this. That's good. And here photo, and here some like a heart shape and the share button. So go to the file and import options, some share button. I downloaded earlier, this one, the love sign, and import this one, making it smaller. The same PT, that means 25. That's good. Or in this case I could make this one 30 is good for that. Okay, and go to the file and import options, the share button or share icon. Here is the share icon, and making this one. Before that, you don't forget to lock up over here and making it 30. Okay, and taking this one in this portion. So make the alignment properly and give the color, like this color could be, or I'll change the color according to the dress up of the model. So this portion is done. Here some 3 dots, that means the color of the dress. So in this area I need to turn off the border of the shape. Okay, that's good. And 3 dots I'll draw, that means 3 circles. 1, turn off the border and give some drop shadow. 1, 2 and 3. So it could be the ash color or the red color and the blue color and the green color. So color you can buy from here, it's just showing you these things. So this one should be like 30 pt. That's good. And making them group. Okay, that's fine. And these two things, okay, I'll give the ash color like this, and this one like 2 types of color, the white ash and the dark ash. So that's good. Okay, and now time for giving some new arrival types text and other stuffs. So here, new arrival, going to the text tool, taking the Nexa font, Nexa bold. You can use the all caps or all not caps, whatever it is, it's totally up to you. I'll make it all caps, and this one I'll take it Nexa bold, and giving some gap between 2 letters like 50. That's good. And something in upper side, new arrival, so giving new arrival type text and giving here okay, this one in this portion. Okay, that's fine. Now choose the color from here, pick color from here. I will pick the warm type color, this one, or this one is good. and this text will be white color, making it white color and giving the drop shadow over here, and Control C and Control V, making it a little bit bigger and like that, and taking this one. Okay, only 5% is good for that. 5% or 10% is good. That's good. And here in this portion we have a menu bar, so making the menu bar just like that. Okay, going to the line tool, drawing line like this, making it white, giving the thickness 3. That's good. And copy this one by pressing Alt or Option button, and another one. That's good. And this one I'll make it a little bit smaller like this. Okay, making this one group. Okay, the alignment should be 3 things in the same alignment. Okay, that's fine. And this portion is done. Now should be price tag and the size and the detail other stuffs. Okay, fine. I'll take the circle like this, and the color, so turn off the border, give the color from here, suppose this type of color, and I'll choose the same color from here. Okay, this one, and this color will be like this or this or upper side. Okay, so lighter one. Okay, that's good. And making this fashion. Okay, here like price text over here, .00 the USD. Okay, all the font will be smaller. Okay, 50. Okay, that's fine. This one I'll just place over here, giving the drop shadow, and I'll give over here like $40. So $40, and I'll cross this one by using this 2pt. That means some offer just appearing something like that. The $40 was, but now the offer price is $30. That's good. And the size, so giving the text over here. Okay, and taking here the small one. That's good. But which one you selected, you should give the underline. Suppose here I'll make the underline for the defining this one, selecting the white color and 2. Okay, I should give the color which is like down type. So now detailing of this, and here the card options from here. So here the card, I'll take this card, Control C and Control V here, making it bigger and bring it here, making it a little bit smaller, and then just making like that. And after that, add 2 card and plus sign. Okay, that's fine. And suppose you already added your product, and here just showing the notification like this. That's good. And the details, so giving over here like small line and making it 2pt, making it white. That's fine. Finding something dress, and here I'll take some text from here and taking the text area like this, and making this one like 16 pt. That's good. Okay, some detail just appeared over here and here as well. So like number 1, pure cotton, and it could be in a downside. Yeah, that's good. And now I'll add some image in this portion. So this portion actually, so this one I'll take the photo, right press and ungroup the mask and deleting that things. And now we'll go to the rectangle tool and making some square like this. So making the square 1 and 2, 3 and 4. So all the square shape of the border is off, and Ctrl C, Ctrl V, Ctrl C, Ctrl V, Ctrl C, Ctrl V. So 4 copy I just made. Okay, now first one, selecting that things, object and mask with the shape. And number 2, select this shape, mask with the shape. And this one, object and mask with the shape. And this portion, select and mask with the shape. So I'm making 4 or 5 things. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, making a little bit smaller and the same alignment. Okay, that's good. So here we need to indicate the next one is coming. So for that, again in Illustrator and going to the square shape or rectangle, making the square and the border only, that means the stroke, and making it rotation. Press A from the keyboard, select this portion and delete that. Okay, I'm taking this one, Ctrl C, copy and Ctrl V, paste, and making this one smaller, placing over here. The border color will be white, border thickness 2. That's good. And this one, okay, and all the thing is good and nice, and we fulfilled all the parts. So this should be in this position and this one should be like this. Okay, that's good. And then size, price, everything you done. And now some particles we will add which will make your design more like amazing. So I'm going to the Illustrator again. So I'll copy that particles, that is the polka dots or dots. So this one, right press, actually those dots and other stuffs, I'm grouping all the stuffs, and you'll get this one. Release the clipping mask, select this one, actually the circles, this one, Ctrl C, copy, and going to the XD and Ctrl V and making it bigger. So you can paste over here and give the color, fill color according to this. It will, I'm just deleting this one. Okay, fine. And in this portion I'll take the square shape, copy, Ctrl C and Ctrl V, paste, and rotate this one, making it bigger and placing over here. Okay, and the other side over here. That's good. And another circle, this one. So I'm making copy this one and giving the color white over there, and a little bit, not too much, over here, and the opposite will be down like that. And this portion I'll take copy over there and give the color like this. So you're getting the extra look in your like a design and making this one more creative. And this portion I'll copy this one Okay, an alter option button and giving over here some particles. Okay, you are getting the things, and if you need, you can give the particles over there. So everything is nicely done according to the drawing. So we maintain all the steps. At first, if you draw your design in a sketchbook or the notebook with a pen and pencil or pencil or paper, it will help you out to this one make more easier. So we have done all the steps. Hope that you learn a lot from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend. If you want to download the particles and other stuffs, please check out my video description. Stay safe, stay at home. Until the next video, I am A7 signing out today. Bye bye. Hello everyone, it's me ASMR welcoming you to my new XD tutorial, and today I'm just showing you the login page in XD. So I'm using Adobe XD 2020, and if you want to use this version, or you can use the earlier version or the later version, it doesn't matter. The matter is the technique in this XD. So let's start the tutorial. If you're new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. So I just took a artboard which is like the iPad Pro. So you can take another artboard, going to the artboard options, and here lots of options over there, or you can go to the home options, or you can take the artboard from here from the iPad portion. So I'm using the 10.5 inch 11. Now I'll just draw something over here. So drawing a shape like this. Okay, now I need some photographs first. So I'm going to these options and I'll download the forest wallpaper. Downloading this one, or this one is good. So in this portion I can take this one. Okay, I'll take this. Going to the file and import options. In this Windows OS, that means the Windows 10, you can right press and you can import your photographs. So here I'm importing that things. That's good. And making it smaller like that. Right press and mask with the shape. So if you want to make the mask with the shape in a Windows, you have to go this upper portion, and here will be 3 lines over there, and you can press over and you can get that settings. I'm taking only this area. Okay, now I can write down something like that, going to the text tool and writing something, making it 23 or like 100 pt. That's good. And the gap between 2 letters, it will be 0. That's good. And the font I took here, which is the titanium web, and lots of options over there, regular, italic, or like light or bold, like that. Welcome back. So now time to give fill color, or you can take the color picker and choosing color from here. I think white is good from here, and write down something in a small letter, making it a little bit smaller, and again text and write something which is really smaller than this. So I have to make it 50, and I don't want to keep this font in a bold. I will make it lighter, and all caps and small font like 23. That's good. And place it over there, or you can make it this. So I think this should be like that. Okay, That's good. And now time to give like the logo over there. You can give the logo, so you can make the own logo like this, or you can place over there. So here I'll make it in the middle of that. That's good. And now username and all the stuffs just place over there. I'll provide you the XD file in my video description, and you can just take that all the stuffs from that. So check out my video description to over there. So I'm exporting this one. So how to export that? Going to the file and export, and like batch export, you can export all the stuffs, or you can just select only this artboard and go to the file and export, or like all artboard, you can just export all artboards. That's good. And replace that things. That means already I just exported previous one. Now time to mock it up. Now we got some JPEG or PNG files which is like this. That means new one is like that. Okay, fine, we will mock it up. So we downloaded PSD file, which is the Photoshop document file, and I'll mock it up in front of you. Before that, check out my video description. Over there you will find out a download link which is for the mockup download link. Please check it out. And so I'm opening up the PSD file. It could be open up in Photoshop 2020 or Photoshop 2019. So I didn't update yet 2021. I'll update it soon. So in 2020 I'm updating or opening it up. This is the options of the like mockup. So here all the screen over there, and this one is the iPad screen. So here is smart object, double press over there, it will open up in new window, and make sure it no and turn all the stuffs off. I'm going to the file and press embedded. After pressing the place embedded options, which one we just exported a little bit earlier, just place it out and make it bigger and bigger. Make the screen size like that and press Ctrl or Command S. It will save in this place. So in this portion, if you want, you can keep all the stuffs empty except this one, or you can fill up all the screen over there. All are like smart object made it. You can just press and just go to the file and place embedded and import that file, which one you exported, and make it bigger, or you can make it fit like that and press the tick button. It will save in this window. So you can fill up all the screen like your own. I just shown you the way. This is your work to do, practice at home. I'm providing you the font, I'm providing you the XD file and the mockup as well. So hope that you learned a lot from this video. Hope that you enjoyed this video and learned from here. Thumbs up and share with your friend. Don't forget to subscribe my channel and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. And if you have any kind of confusion, question or query, or any kind of idea for making new type of video tutorials, so please do comment on my video comment section. Until the next video, I am ASMR signing out today. Stay safe, stay at home. Bye bye. Hello everyone, it's me ASMR welcoming you to my new XD tutorials, and today I'll show you the login page UI design. So this one is too much simple but like creative. So let's start the tutorial. If you are new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. So at first I took an artboard for the iPhone X, XS or 11 Pro, 12 Pro, whatever it is, and then I just done this one. If I go to the home, you will get the size over there, lots of size over there, XR, Max and iPad, Google Pixel, but I took this one, and if you take this one, you are getting like that. And after that, just press Alt or Option button and make another artboard copy of this. So here I'll import the photo and then I'll do work with that. So how to do that? Going to the file and going to the import. So anyway, for the Windows user, you will get the 3 lines over there, and that is the menu bar instead of this. I'm using the Mac, that's why I'm just getting this one as a file. Going to the import options, I downloaded the stock image from unsplash.com, and this picture I'll work with that, or I'll use for this UI design. So making this one a little bit bigger. Okay, fine. Now I'll mask it out. Before that, you have to place the proper position of this one. Then here, going to the rectangle or square tool and drawing rectangle like this, and select all the stuffs, right press and mask with the shape. If this option not appear in your options or in your XD, you have to select those things properly, otherwise it won't appear over there. Right press and mask with the shape. Okay, and here I'll import the logo. Going to the file again and import options. Sometimes you will get the import options to by right click, so it depends on the Mac or PC this version. Just making it smaller like this. Now I'll write down text over here, going to the text tool and drawing an area like this. So write down like a little bit things, and from here just like that, paste over there. Here the color I'll make it white, and I'm using here the Helvetica, and I'll use this one medium and make it in the middle element. Okay, and place it in a closest of this one. Now I'll make 2 buttons. Going to the shape and just making button like this, a rounded button V, and making another button from here. And I'll give the color, the border, and turn off the border and give the fill color like blue. So select fill color blue like this. That's good. And now I'll write down the text from here. Before that, I'll insert here some icons. I downloaded the icons from freepik.com, and I'll provide you that download link in my video description. So I'm taking these 3 things, or the Flickr and the LinkedIn and the Behance, copying this one, going to the entity and paste it out. Normal or simple, Ctrl Command V and Ctrl Command C. Okay, fine. And I'll write down something, new user. So giving the question marks, and alignment will be in middle. And now here I'll make it a little bit smaller. That's it. So keeping outside of that, and alter option button and make copy, and press the shift and hold it. It will show you the proper alignment of this. And pick color from here. I'll use this color. Okay, now text. Going to the text tool and writing something over here. Before that, you have to make this one black with email. Okay, fine. And making it in middle of this. Select these 2 shape and the text, making it like this. And sign up with Facebook. Giving the text color white. That's it. Now this portion is done. Now we'll make this portion. So at first I'll take the rectangle for the background purpose, and turning off the border. Okay, that's good. And here rest of the thing is that here I'll make the shadow. So giving here the shadow value 6, and here as well the shadow, the value is 6. That's good. And you can give the shadow if you want. So here shadow, it will be pop up actually. So the alignment will be middle. Make sure that is the middle alignment. Okay, now we'll take the circle bigger like that, turn off the border and making it in the middle. That's good. It could be a little bit bigger, so that's fine. Okay, and giving the color, any other color for the recognition, and making it middle. That's it. And now going to the file and import, and this one, that means the photo, leaf photo, I'll import over here, making it smaller like this. So like that, and I'll send this photo into the back layer. Actually here is another shape, so select only these two things, mask with the shape. Now that is good. Now I'll make the circle here. Here is the circle tool. Make a circle, turn off the border, giving some shadow, it will appear, and giving this one value 6. That's good. And placing over here. Now I'll draw the cross line or like plus like that, drawing like this, and stroke I'll giving this one 3. That's good. Ctrl C and Ctrl V, or you can make another copy of this. Actually you have to rotate this one. So here is the rotation, that is 90 degrees should be. That's good. And middle of this, selecting these two things, making it group, and press the shift and hold it and making it rotation, and place it in the middle of the circle. Select these two things, making it proper alignment of this. So like that. Okay, now just taking this one by pressing Alt or Option button and placing it in the middle, and another one is middle, and 3 things, 3 button actually. So this one I'll add some color which is like this. That's good. I'm just copying this one and filling it up. Okay, and filling it up. That's it. I'm turning off the shadow actually, and I'm giving here the border that is 0.25 is good for me, and here the border only 0.25. That's good. And I'll write something over here, taking the same text by pressing Alt or Option button. It will help me out to keep the text size same actually. That's why I'm using that. Like, and now I'll give here the password, like drawing some circle like this, turning off the border, giving the fill color like this. That's fine. And select this one, and here the replace grid, making it like that. Okay, making it like 15, 13 is good. And now making it in the middle of this. So here the text color should be same of this one. Okay, that's fine. Email, password, and now I'm giving here sign in. Okay, make sure that is the middle of that. So here I'm giving the border which is only 0.25. That's fine. Okay, the detail, same detail, just giving over here, or you can use the like human figure like this. So making circle, okay, and here just making it in the middle, and I'll place any kind of photo over here. Go to the file and import. Suppose this photo I'll import. Too much big, making it smaller by pressing shift and pressing over here, by placing here, just giving mask with the shape, making it bigger like this. So this portion I'll add some border, which is the white color. It will help me out to recognize the. I'll copy this one and V and turn off the fill, giving the border only white color. It will help me out to recognize this. So everything would be like that. Now I'll take this one into here. Okay, make sure that is the middle. That's good. And I'll increase the font size into 20 pt. That's good. Make sure that in the middle of this you're getting the simple UI by using the Adobe XD. So you can make modification like this or that. It's totally up to you. Make sure this one is the middle of that. Okay, fine. This one is really easy to do that. You can make easily the login apps or UI design by using the Adobe XD. So hope that you learn a lot from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend. And if you have any kind of question, query, request, please do comment on my video comment section. Until the next video, I'm Samir signing out today. Bye. Hello everyone, it's me Samir welcoming you to my new XD, that means UI design tutorial. Today I'll design a product UI page, that means the home page and the store. So two page we will design today. One is the home page, here something like that, and the product page will be like that, demo product page, and color codes and other stuffs are over here, and I'll provide that color code to you in my video description. Please check it out, and let's start the tutorial. If you are new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. So I'm saving this out and I'm just taking another template, that is iPhone X. If you want to take another templates or measurement, here are other measurement like iPad and Surface Pro 3, Pro 4 and Android mobiles and custom options. From here I'm choosing the iPhone X. The template will appear if you press enter or like that, and giving the name home. So from here I'll draw circle like this, okay, and turn off the border, giving the color that is red like this. Okay, fine. And now the logo, go to the file and import options. From here the logo is here, importing that things and making it smaller like this. So from here I'll make like that, and I'm making this one. If you make it bigger like this, so like that, and after that I'll make over here some menu icons and the search bar. How to make the menu icons? Go to the line tool make it zoom, and this one white. The thickness will be 2 border thickness, and another one, press Alt Option button and drag it like this and like this, and making it smaller like this. So 2pt is good for that. I'm making it smaller like this and making it group, and the alignment will be like this, and 1 2 3 4 like that. And this portion I will finish over here. So taking the text tool, drawing like that, or writing something in a white color like here. So Facebook, the font size will be 10. That's good. Making it 10 pt and making it white and all caps. Okay, that's good. 9 pt is good for that. Okay, fine. And now I'll making it rotation by pressing shift and hold it and rotate like that. So making the rotation like this. So selecting the alignment like that. That's good. And Facebook, another social media, Twitter, and the Instagram. So write down something. TWITTER, Twitter, and this one Instagram. Okay, that's good. And after that, I'll use over here the share button. Go to the file, and from here import options and share SVG files. I'm importing that things too much big, making it smaller like this and a little bit like that, and making it white. And if you want to make the alignment or the space between element, just select this one and here. That's good. And the alignment will be like this. That's good. And you can make it group as well. And this portion I'll make the search bar. So making the search bar over here, going to the circle and taking the circle like this, and then turn off the fill color, taking the border color white, and 2pt is good for that. And then taking another line and drawing the line a little bit, and 2pt white. Selecting these two things, making it group, and the alignment will be like this. Okay, after that, but this color will be red actually, just because of if I place it in a white portion, the white and white. So I'll make it red color, taking the color picker and making it red. That's good. So this portion is done. Now I'll write down something like sports shoe or the sports kids like that. Taking the text, writing something sports shoe, writing over here, and making the font size 20. Okay, that's good. And then making the color, that is red color. That's good. And making the alignment according to this one. So select this one and making alignment like that. That means this one 1 2 3 4. Okay, that's fine. And 1 2 2 3. Okay, this one I'll make it like 16 pt. This one is 20 pt. This one will be 14 pt, 16 pt actually, and the 14 pt. That's good. And the last one will be 12 pt. Okay, all the thing I'll just select except the circle and making it alignment like that. That's good. And all the color except this one, making it ash color. So taking the ash color from here. Okay, that's good. Now time to change the titles like office shoe and sports, this one school shoes, and party shoes, and like dance shoes. Okay, all the thing you have to make it alignment like this, and making it group, and make the alignment like this, 1 2 3 4. So all the thing will be like that. So if you want to make it more realistic, you have to make it like the opacity actually would be like that. That means when you are scrolling or choosing the menus or other stuffs, it will getting like small to bigger, bigger to small, like that. So this type of feel you can just get from here. So you can choose the all the things like this one, and this one color could be like this. So this ash color. Okay, that's fine. That's creative actually. So first home is ready. You can make it in the middle actually. So after that I'm making copy this one. Okay, but this portion will be deleted. I can select this one, actually this one, and making it group, taking this one into downside and making the color red color. So fill color will be pick from here and making it red, and this one I'll bring it over here, deleting this one, and making it smaller and taking it in the middle like this. This one I'll make the red color, so selecting color from here, all the thing is red, that's fine, and I'll make it like this. That's it. And now go to the file and import. Now I'll import the shoe or case, and just selecting this one and place over here. Okay, nice. And now I'll write down the specifications and other stuff. So this one, sports shoe, I'll take the logo over here and taking the sports shoe, this one, Control C and Control V, and taking this one in the middle. That's good. Or you can make it this alignment according to this. Okay, that's good. And this logo could be over here. Okay, and the single line I'll draw over here, and that is the red color line. That's fine. Okay, and now I'll copy this one. Actually this one I'll making over here, and the white one, and giving the name like the specs, size. Okay, size, and making it this type of alignment. The single line as well, the same distance single line, and making it white color. Okay, size, and here will be color. Okay, fine, and making the alignment like this, actually like this. That's good. And make the several times of shapes, like turn off the border, 1 2 3 4 types of size could be, and the same distance, make the alignment like this, making it little bit like round. Okay, or you can make it circle, 3 and 4. So size, you can write down the size over here. So writing the size like 7, and giving the color from here, and font size will be 8 or 9. That's good. And place over here 7 8 9 10. 8, it will be 9 and this one will be 10. Okay, now time for making alignment in the middle. Actually this one is already middle, this portion as well. Okay, you can make group to making them alignment. So selecting this one, making it group, making it group, making it group, and another group. Now I'll make those things in a proper alignment. And from this, actually you have to make it group as well. Okay, fine. I'm just copying this one by pressing Alt or Option button and same distance. Now I'll delete the numbers. Actually select the number, only the number circle will appear. Actually I'll give the different colors. Suppose I'll provide the color over here, the this type of color, and this one I'll provide like blue color. So this type of blue color, and the red, and here will be the green color. So this one color is good, and now you can make it smaller like this for the color picker. Okay, that's fine, that's good. And now the price, so select these two things and making group. Okay, and give over here the price. That's good, and the number will be like that. Price, suppose the dollar sign, $220 is the price. Okay, that's good. And now I'll make the button like this and making it round like that. Turn off the border, and here I'll go to the file and import the bar, which is the card, and making it only 20. That's good. And bring it over here and just making it red color, and write down something over here like buy now. So or buy now or buy, whatever it is. Okay, the font size will be 10 is good, 10 or 12 is good, so giving it 12. That's good. And if you want to provide the drop shadow in the button, go over here and over here as well. No border actually. Okay, fine. So selecting all the things except this one and this one, making it group and making it smaller like this. Okay, after making it smaller and aligning with that, and now selecting these things as well, making it group and placing over here. So this place will be like this. Press the shift and hold it. Okay, that's good. And the alignment as well. So you are getting this type of artboard over here. So if you want to like animate this one, so I'm saving this one. At first you have to save it, giving like Bata the name. Okay, nice. And now just go to the prototype options from here, this one and this one, and I want to place it or join with it, this one, and the transition will be slide right, and this one or this one you can join with that and slide left, and simple transition actually. And just preview will be, suppose just tap over here, it will go like that and like that. So this one, or you can change the transition. So closing this one, change the transition like slide left, this one, and this one will be slide right. And now if I animate this one, yes, like that, like this. So you can easily animate this one, and you can easily make this type of product UI design prototype. So hope that you learn a lot from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend. And if you have any kind of question, query, request, please do comment on my video comment section. And until the next video, I'm signing out today. Stay safe, stay at home. Bye bye. Hello everyone, it's me Samari welcoming you to my new XD tutorial, and today I'll show you this type of farm design for the travel or like this type of agency website page. So let's start the tutorial. If you're new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. Here I'll take the artboard size, which is the 1920 here, and you will find out all the stuffs from here. Otherwise you can go to the home and choose the artboard from here. So I'll choose artboard from here and I'll show you how to make it out. And web 1920, taking this type of artboard, and after that I'll just make a like a square shape, which is the round, square or rectangle. Going to the square shape and drawing the rectangle like this and making it a little bit round like this. Okay, fine. And giving border a little bit, or you can use a shadow. It will help you out to recognize from the background. I'll import everything from here and making it a little bit upper side bigger, a little bit smaller like this. So you can provide here a little bit color, which is, now I'll draw another rectangle here like this. Okay, that's fine, according to this border. Okay, that's fine, and the upper side as well. And now going to the file and import options. From here I'll import the from unsplash.com and I'll import this one. And now I'll make this one smaller according to this, so a little bit smaller. And now I'll send it back to the layer and select the shape, right press, mask with the shape. So my shape is ready. Now a little bit, now I'm moving this one a little bit right or left. Okay, now here there's some write-ups or everything. So here I will write down something from the text tool and making it smaller, like 27 pt. That's good. Actually 30 is good for me, and making it here. Now I'll go to the text tool again and drawing a line or border, and I'll write down something, the demo text. I'll copy the demo text from here. Okay, Ctrl or Command C, and then going back to the XD and changing the size, like 23 or 13 or 14 is good for me. Select all the stuffs and making this one 14 the font size, and making them to medium, or 17 is good for. And now here I get two updates or like that. Text tool, and from here I'll make it medium to bold and making it 17 to 23 pt. That's good. And now going to the rectangle tool, drawing some rectangle like this, making it a little bit round, not too much, a little bit round. Okay, that's fine. You can turn off the border, or you can give some shadows or whatever it is. And the border thickness, which is 0.25, that's good. And I'll press Alt option button and copy this one Okay, I'll write down the suggestions like first name, and making those font like 12 or 10 is good for this, and making it to like medium or light italic, and making those the ash color. So this one is suggestion, that's why this one is ash type, and making the alignment into middle. Okay, select the text and press the alter option button and shift button, and making them to proper alignment like this. Here I'll change the text, and okay, first name, and then last name, email address. Here will be subject, and here will be message. Okay, I'll make this one border off and give the color like this, and copy this one and giving send us. I'll make the font color white and making it into the light font, and 12 the font size. Select these two and making the element properly. That's good. And now I'll write down something like send us like this. Okay, and making this one and making the bold or medium here. Watch videos. Okay, now I'll insert the icon after the watch video like play button. From here the plugins, if you want to use the plugins, just go to the plugins option from the home, so you can search the plugins, other stuffs. You can just download the plugins from here, and here the plugin name is icon for design, and I'll search over here like play. So you'll get the play button here. So this play button, I'll taking this one to here. Okay, making this one smaller by pressing shift and hold it, and placing it middle of this text. Select this and this, making them to proper alignment. Watch videos, making these two things into group. It will help me out to align, and when I'll move. And now I'll search over here. Here I'll write down the right arrow will appear. So I'll take the arrow key and I'll make the border size, which is 1 pt is good. So double click this one, make the line like this, and you can make this one smaller by pressing shift. Okay, nice. And I'll place it according to display, and making it a little bit smaller here. Make proper alignment according to this. Okay, I'm copying this one, Ctrl C and Ctrl V, paste it and making it mirror. Press the shift and arrow button and making it. And the left side I'll search here the menu here, and taking the menu here. And now I'll place over here the social media like Facebook, Twitter or Instagram. Like this. So make sure that three things is selected and making it proper like alignment in the middle according to this. That's good. Now our like design is ready. So you can use this design in your web purpose, which is the like form type things. So I'll make it a little bit, okay, not too much, little bit. Okay, hope that you learn a lot from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend. And if you need the resource files, please check out my video description. Have fun, be healthy, keep me in your prayers as well. Bye bye. Hello everyone, it's me Samari welcoming you to my new XD tutorial. I'm using here XD and today I'll make a web page home of the web page actually, and a menu and everything, how to do that type of creative work. Let's start. If you're new in my channel, please do subscribe and hit the bell icon for the new notifications. And the basic of all XD in the playlist, I'll provide the playlist in my video description. Please check it out. At first I'll take an artboard which is like the 1920 or 780p. So here you'll get all the stuffs over here, the web 1920 and 1366. Which one you do prefer, please select that one. I'm selecting 1920 and giving the name of this home. So this one is my artboard and I'll work in this artboard. Here at first I took shape like blue colors. So going to the shape, actually the rectangle shape, and taking the color from here. Okay, turning off the border and taking the fill color from the color picker like this. So I'll provide you the color code. The color code is 0041D5. If you apply or put this code actually in your one, you can get this color. Okay, and after that I'll draw three boxes, which is the square boxes. Going to the square shape again and drawing three boxes. So it could be the 420 and 420 height and width. You can take these things as your own wishes. Okay, then I'm just taking another one and another one. So selecting all three things and making them into proper alignment and making them to group, and select over there, it will be middle according to the artboard. And now right press and ungroup. So here I'll turn off the border and you can put the shadow over here if you need actually. So I'm putting the shadow a little bit. Now I'll put the photo over there. I got some photo from unsplash.com, or you can download them from there, or you can get the plugins for which is from the unsplash.com. And here you can search like anger. Okay, it will find out and providing like that, but I do prefer to select the photo manually just because of it will provide you the random photo. But I downloaded that photos previously and you can get the link down my video description. Okay, I'm going to the file and import. I'll import this photo and making the size according to the shape like this, and put it in the back. Select here and right press mask with the shape. So those who are the user of the Windows or Windows user, please use the right press or the things which is very helpful to you. In my case I'm getting over here, but all the panels and the here file edit everything, in this portion you'll get the three lines which is the main menu of the Windows user. Okay, now I'm going to file again and import. Now I'll import this one and making it smaller like this, and send it to the back layer, third bracket. Press the controller command and press the third bracket. It will go to the next layer, right press and make mask with the shape. Okay, that's fine. Now number 3, going to the file again and going to the import options. Now I'll import this photo and making it smaller like this according to the shape, and send it to the back layer. Select these two things, press the shift and hold it, right press and mask with the shape. Now this portion is done. Now I'll write down the letters like this. So I'm using here the Helvetica font. If you want to get the download link of the font, please check out my video description. Going to the text and writing A, okay, and I'm choosing this one into bold. You have to increase the font size like 200. That's fine, or you can make it bigger, more bigger. You can press the shift button and hold it and just drag the anchor point. You'll get this one bigger, and press alter option button and making it copy. Later I'll change this like G and S. So these three letters representing the photos itself, just because of A for anger, is for sadness, like that. And now time to make the shape like circles, which is the ornamental shape. I'm going to the circle and making this one bigger like that. Turning off the fill color. In the border color I'll make it white and giving the thickness which is 100. That's fine. And putting this one into the next layer, press the control or command button and make it just send back to the layer. Okay, now turning the opacity down like 50 or 20%. 20% is good, and press the alter option button and make it copy, and press the shift and hold it, make it smaller like this. That's good. And now rest of the thing will do. At first the menu, which is here, the main menu, draw a line like this, make the line or border color which is white, and border thickness 2 is good. Okay, and now write down all the stuffs like here, making the font size like 12 or 20 is good for me. That's good. And home, you can make it cap, all cap, or you can make this one like cap or small mix up, whichever you prefer. You can work with that. So I'm making copy by pressing alter and option button and dragging this one and giving the name our services, giving this one like home. That's fine. And about us and appointment or contact. That's good. Now I'll make the search button actually icon. So taking circle like this and turn off the fill color, giving the border color white and thickness 2 is good, and going to the line tool and making the line like this 45% and thickness 2, color white, and join them to like this. And you can make it smaller like that. That's fine. Select these two things, making it group, or you can make it smaller like that. And then I'll provide the menu like that. So going to the line tool, drawing a line like this, make it white, and copy them by pressing alter option button and copy 1, 2, 3 and 4, selecting all three steps 3 and 4, making them to smaller version. So it representing that you can scroll or you have another menus except the home button, or it's just insisting you to scroll the page. That's fine. Now here the demo text. So here the name, I'm making copy this one. This one is a thought-provoking name. You can use your name properly. So I'm taking this one into other side just because of, okay, that's fine. Going to the text tool, taking another text, Control or Command V, and making it bigger like that, making this all caps and align it according to the artboard. Now we'll use here the lorem ipsum, which is the demo text. So here is the placeholder and you can give the text like that, but I want this into the lighter font. That's good. You can put your proper write up over there. That's good. And here 1 2 3 4, everything is good. Now I'll make the button, which is the appointment. How to make that button? Going to the rectangle, just making it like this, and here text, that is appointment, and making it little bit light, or that's good, and making it all caps, making it 12 pt, and changing the color into blue. Actually, this, taking this one here, I'll suggest you to make it bold, otherwise it won't be like the visual. Here I'm taking another line from here and making that like this. So just bring that layer into upper side. Yeah, that's good. And to work with this, just making it smaller like this. Yeah, that's good. And now time to make the logo. From here the logo is literally the easy type logo. Here turn off the fill color, giving the border white. Here the 5, that's good. And alter option button, hold it and make it smaller like this, and like this, and like this. But one thing is that I'll change the thickness from here. Just suppose this one is a 5, I'll make it 6, which is good. And this one is 4, and this one is 2, is good, and 1, that's fine. Now write down the name. Here press alter option button and you can copy this one. This one is the logo of the website, or you can make those things into group. Press the shift and option at a time. Actually you shouldn't squeeze that things like by the side. You have to make squeeze or that dragging into left to right, or like corner to corner. Another last one here, the triangle, drawing the triangle and making it rotation. Press alter option button, hold it and drag it here in the middle of the box. Okay, that's fine. And select all 3 and turn on the border, select the color from here and giving the opacity down, that is 80% is good. So that's all for today. Hope that you learned a lot from this video. If you did, please thumbs up and share with your friend. And if you have any kind of question, query, request, please do comment on my video comment section. Please everyone, stay safe, stay at home, keep me in your prayers as well. Today I'm ASMR signing out. Bye bye.